Good evening, boys. Good evening, lads. And welcome to some Clash of Clans. I don't want to play for too long, so we're going to go straight into finishing this FTL run from the last stream and then start a new one and just keep looping it until we crack any meter and find out where this bloody ship is. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. 'Twas always okay, sweet. Alright, so, let's see, yeah, we're giving up the stasis pod because it's too late to be able to crack any meters, and we'll get titanium case. That was what was happening, right? Okay, so full hull, 240 bangers, maximum weapons, maximum shields. We do need a drone system. I guess we could fix... I guess we could buy more of these. We'll wait until the next shop thing turns up though. Alright, no deaths either. That's pretty good stuff. So, yeah, we've got a lot of good shit, boys. 28 rockets for the last boss will breach their anus like they wouldn't even believe. What could we have that costs 3 dots that's better than that? Nothing. We could sell these. All 3 of these are not anything that excites me. Alright. We're almost, like I said, I think this is the penultimate zone, so pretty much finished. Quest all the way down there. I wonder what that is. Fight everybody. Those are the rules. Those are the rules of the AIDS. Oh no, you want to stagger the shots, I always forget. And we'll birdie boys all of this. Beautiful scenes, beautiful scenes. Oh, there's a man, 2 men in the thing. Give him a bit of the cash. Okay, I always forget that's not what we're supposed to be doing. Make sure we get all the rooms. Yep, that's good memes. Alright, they're one short, as we say on the floors. It is a little bit, you know, finicky having to unlock your shots, but I guess it's all fine if you're gonna shatter the meters. But we didn't take any damage, everything's fine. 53 anus, couple of shit, not bad. Absolutely have to find a shop though. Oh, and it has to sell drones, otherwise we might be in trouble. I mean, I guess we'll see how everything goes. I might even get 5 rooms here. Nah, that'll do. Oh, they're in the danger zone. Oh, I actually got in the little slags. Alright, fuck them. Pretty much dead, I would guess. $72 anus, rocket, and a jump. 365 bangers a year. There's the shop, boys. There's the shop. Oh dear, I just walked into a sun though. Where's my Mantis? He can just fight these boys. Yeah, let's just fight them. They're pretty good fighters. They're busting my lands up. They're busting my lands right up. Alright, they got mega quacked at the end. No match for the power of cheeky boys. Alright, don't actually get caught on fire. So we'll just move. Alright. We don't ever engage with giant spiders. That's rule number 1 of Mageecs. You need a drone. You need a boarding drone to be able to handle the spiders. Otherwise, one of your boys always gets killed. And we can't have that, can we, boys? Reaper LaFunk, what's happening, son? You're not out doing the DJ Dex bullshit today? Or are you on your way? Okay. I guess there's nowhere to go except back. Oh man, we might not reach the quest. I just realized we're going so slowly. I mean, it doesn't matter. The point of this is to find the crystal men, and we failed. Drones, beautiful. Hull repair, beautiful! Oh man. We're absolutely shattering Demeter this time. There's no way. Anti-personnel. I mean, anti-personnel's okay. But I don't think it's getting used. I also don't think anti-drone is getting used. So I could buy Defense 1 to shoot down the rockets. No, I've already got one. That's crazy. I could buy Combat 1. Combat 1 is not good, though. If that's the case. Well, yeah, is Combat 1 not good? I don't know, boys. No DJs this weekend. I was at SXSW in Shoreditch. No, that sounds like classic memes. Buy a couple of... Well, buy one rocket. I don't think we need any more peeps. So, hull repair, obviously, we keep. Defense, we keep. Anti-personnel is not needed. But attack drone 1 is kind of rubbish. I do like the doors being better than they are. But we're at the end. I don't think it matters. Alright, 136, just in case we find something good. How do I even reach this? Only here. What's the quest, anyway? It's bound to be some fucking bullshit I don't need. Bursky, what's happening, son? Yeah, it's bound to be some rubbish. So, burst laser on the shields. Hull laser on the hull. Well, that's not a good bunch of shots. But that was beautiful. I could fire an anti-personnel for the memes. Oh, it's on the ship! Okay, well, that's the complete opposite. I might be a moron, boys. I mean, it's unlikely, because I'm a genius. But it's also possible that I can't read. We'll go oxygen this way instead. Oh, wonky knobs. There we go. What kind of deal is that for your lives? That's what they get. Try to lowball me. 61 anus. Okay. So if I go to the quest, I'm absolutely going to have to fight the fleet, and I don't think I want to throw this run in the bin, because this is the penultimate stage. There's no point in the world of Jesus to do that. Oh, they don't have an empty room. Okay. Oh, I can turn this guy back on. Get him, son! I don't know. Maybe he's fine. I don't know what happened there, but then I'm not concentrating that hard. Exactly the same thing that I did before. There we go. Alright, you might as well fuck this boy up. Oh, he looks like he's gonna explode. He's dead. Alright, if I find another shop, we can definitely sell this, because it's rubbish. Couldn't even kill 2 basic humans. Alright. So stick the original crew in the lifelink room. And that should be that. So anti-personnel can go in the bin. Like I said, if we find... Oh, I don't think we will find another shop, because this is the end. Oxygen up a bit. Autopilot. And the doors. Probably. Alright. It's official. We didn't find the crystal boys on this run. You recognize the ship as a well-known slave trader. He hails you and offers you laborers for cheap. Zimu is a full-on gold-level punch-em-up lad. Full gold-level punches. But I can't partake in even a fake video game slavery trade. So we're going to have to kill him. Never mind, boys, but that is Mageecs. Alright, that's not very good shooting. Whoops. I don't know how much this matters in how many rooms you can hit. Whatever. Yeah, still full E3 shields. Alright. Okay, we should be able to blast them up in a minute. Wow, they've got the full bangers actually, but they didn't get us. Okay, fucking dog shit shooting as usual. So shields, I don't think I can get 4. No. Couldn't even get this one. Fucking balls. These guys are trying to ruin my freaking careers. Alright, we should barbecue him this time. We surrender. Take one of our slaves as tribute. If you destroy us, they'll die anyway. But it's not as good. The last one was a gold mantis. This is just a regular dweeb. I'm blowing them up. I'm blowing them up, Lance. I'm sure it's some kind of release to be free from slavery, even if you do die. Although, don't tell anybody I said that. 81 anus. Absolute bargain. Alright. So we didn't do it. But I do think it's pirate controlled has to be first. NG homeworlds has to be second. And then you have to find rock homeworlds. If you do it in any other order, I don't think that it's right. Yeah. But that's life. This game ain't designed to be 8s or whatever the fuck. Alright, we gotta find a shop. Oh, there's no shop on the fucking thing. So we're stuck with our shit. We're stuck with our shit willies. Never mind. Damn. These boys mean business. Okay. I might actually use the breach now, because, yeah, like I said, these guys are packing some heat. Okay, we can definitely get a few rooms here, though. Perfect. But this just seems like such a waste. Like, we're fighting the last boss, so every damage we take is just AIDS. Alright, that was pretty crisp, but only 42 bangers. Alright, I mean, if we can't find any use of our money, we'll just improve the ship. Hull repair is not for everyday bullshit. So anti-personnel is such a wank. Am I doing another run? I'll do another run once this is over. Like, we're on the last section, so I might as well. I won't do a full run. We're so far away from the base. Well, it seemed like we were, but the fact there's no shop is such a catastrophe. Alright. Reach the shit. Fire indiscriminately at your mum's tits. Alright, halberd beam. It's gonna have to do with one knocked off. Still, solid start. Solid bit of memeloids. Ugh, silly bitches. I mean, I'm going to take the deal, because what's the difference? You know, it's not like I could buy anything. 5 rockets is not terrible. 2 drones, we've got 28 drones somehow. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, I don't think shops pop up in the way that they do otherwise, so I do think we're going to have to go with a load of shit. Oh, I didn't prime the breach. That was a mistake. See, look, that's a level 2 combat drone. It's fucking much better. Hurry up. Fucking hell. Oh, I should have done that as well. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful scenes. Missed both shots. Wonderful stuff. Still damageless. Amazing. So there's no shop. There's no shop. All we can do is improve the ship. I mean, the ship's fucking perfect, really. I think this might be our finest layout ever. I guess we also don't have cloaking. That would have been fine. What? There's a chance to find a shop. Is there? I mean, it would come up. It would come up on the dots, so it can only be here. I'll move here just to see. Well, then we can go to the repair, I suppose. You receive a hail from a station orbiting a nearby planet. Captain, the Federation bullshit, and are in need of assistance. Do you have some time? I do. I mean, I'm only fighting the last boss in like 10 minutes. Thanks. We need to scan the planet for 8. Okay, advanced sensors. Set sensors to maximum scans. Hey, it was balls! A complete scan of the planet reveals no life signs other than a single ship, and they're trying to blow you up. Alright, thanks, Dad. Thanks, Dad! Thanks! Nice shot, boys! You fucking mugs! Well, there's nothing to do except get bastarded up now, I suppose. That worked out perfectly. Fucking one stinky dweeb as well. Keep an eye. Beautiful stuff. Alright, now we can start trying to barbecues. Double miss catastrophe for the fucking idiots. Absolute peonage. I think we just send this guy fix his dick. Look at these idiots shooting the door when the fucking door's open. Amazing. We got him at least. $74 beautiful British anus. But no shop. I could go to the repair place. I might as well. 23 anus, 5 jumps to jump nowhere, but we got some stuff. Okay, back to the base. Might as well just fit out the ship as much as possible. No point doing that. Okay. Yeah, look how fucking wank the ship is. It's a shame we don't have, like, mind control or cloaking. That would have been good. Yeah, mind control cloaking might be the thing that's missing. Like I said, it doesn't really matter. We're trying to unlock your mum's tits. And anything other than that is fairly pointless. Pre-igniter, it's beautiful scenes. Start off there. Oh, we probably have to do the shields, actually. Ah, fuck off. I don't give a fuck. We'll wait until that goes through. I don't know, one more shot on this blows that up, and that's the worst. You know what? I'm gonna finish it off. Because that man's gonna die, and no one can fix this. Yeah, so it looks like that is blown up. Yeah, because the man's dead. Good shit, boys. But 4 shields. Absolutely unbelievable stuff. Okay, what are we barbecuing? Shields. I think this. We'll get the weapons room. Is there a way to get 4? I don't know if it matters. Alright, one shot. One shot from a perfect, easy whack start. Might as well, actually. If this connects, then they just die. Incredible beats! You ever seen such 0 damage beats on the last boss, boys? Of course you haven't. I'm the greatest. Such a shame there wasn't a shop. But it doesn't. Like I keep saying. Not that big of a deal today. Yeah, we'll shoot that again because it's the worst one. Oh, shot down. It's got anti-rockets. Oh dear, boys. Well, you know, the point of this game isn't to win all the time. Oh dear, we got huge problems now. Is this how it all ends, boys? With our dicks on the floor. And I don't have a combat drone. Oh, I might as well turn this on. Gonna get involved as well. Alright. Hopefully we can take down these shields straight away. Well, sort of. How is it not doing this? I'm literally starting it in that room. I should have turned the defense. Well, I made a mistake. Don't tell anybody, but it was definitely all my fault. Look at this fucking ship. Okay, boys, relax. Alright, everybody go back to your places. Alright, so I still think Breach is a good option, but we're gonna try and have a wank first. Everybody likes wanking first. Fucking man's back. Okay. Oh, this thing was on auto shoot. That's a mistake as well. Okay. Okay, boys. This might be Ballzino's time. This, yeah, it really might be. But like I said, don't tell anyone. There's fucking drones all over the place. So this can't do any damage. Well, the breach will have to blow this up. Who's nearly dead? This guy. Okay, okay. What happened to my breach? Oh, the fucking things. Absolute lesbonics. Okay. Okay. Okay, here's our chance to do something. So I do think you gotta damage these, because they're mashing our balls up. Yeah. Didn't do anything though. Send this repair dude in here, he's pretty good at fixing shit. Okay. Okay, boys. Shields are damaged. That isn't optimal. Burst is almost ready, but it's fucking rubbish. And I'm nearly dead as well. And they're not taking. Oh, that's the problem with the breach. Is it gets knocked out by this. I see now. That's why it hasn't done any work. Okay, well, we're just going to have to use the old-fashioned stick splats, unless I blow up the drones for real. Alright, just keep your eyes open on everything. Okay. Might as well fix the oxygen quickly. Then fix the engine a bit. Then heal all your knobs. Alright, fingers crossed we could damage this thing. We'll just fucking hit a drone, so it's not going to work now. Didn't do shit as well. Well, sometimes all that conspires to give you the 8s. There's not a lot you can do, really. So it was just a combination of drones. It was a combination of drones I couldn't stop with the rockets. Because this is not going to sneak by, unfortunately. Although I don't see it there. I don't see it. I don't see the anti... Maybe it's just off for a second while they do the bombardment. No, I shouldn't be doing that. Alright, maybe. Maybe. Just leave 3 boys in here doing nothing. Good stuff. Actually, I just send everybody back to where they're supposed to be. Oh, the doors are fucked. Alright, you 2 idiots, fix the door. They might even catch fire. Well, never mind. Never mind, boys. I thought we were gonna smash it, and we just had the wrong lineup. Never mind. Never mind. We could just do another quick blast. So the whole, like I keep saying, the point of this is not to crack any meters. The point is... Oh man, we're gonna get posted here. This is an awful lineup for the first fight of the day. Well, it wasn't that bad. As long as we don't miss, but naturally it's Mageecs. Yeah, the point is to find the crystal men, not to do all of this shit. I'm back to 17 anus and nothing. So early priorities are to move away from only having rockets, because it's too taxing on the dicks. Also, anybody remember yesterday's... I can't remember, it was like egg or something? Maybe it wasn't. I don't remember. I thought mother or woman was high. Maybe I'm getting confused. Yeah, I must be getting confused. It was only yesterday. I don't remember. Alright. There. Just fuck about. Anybody remember yesterday's heavily damaged Federation ship is hiding. Attempt to follow and help them. Oh, we got Alex out of nowhere. Unbelievable change. Unbelievable scene. Just a free man out of nowhere. Trade 2 rockets for 2 drones. Nah, we actually need rockets. Oh, Ion Storm. Ion Storm means we haven't got enough. No, we have to turn the shields off. Okay, no shields equals no problem, as they say on the fucking wank. Alright, hull missile on an empty room is the best one on that. Okay, 22 anus. Not exactly enough. For some guns. Yeah, does anyone actually remember yesterday's one? Because we were fairly close. If not, we'll just do today's bollocks. A quick check on the winch. Oh, maybe this is yesterday's one, because that was a lot closer than I remember. I don't remember anything about anything, though. I'm a fucking idiot. Alright, bollocks. We'll keep on with this. See how we get on. Gotta find a shop. Gotta find some dicks. Missed. Oh, you pussies. I can't open a door because the thing's fucked. That just take no damage. Did I imagine that, or did it do a direct hit and do no damage? 4 jumps, 7 rockets. Alright, we'll take that. Maybe it's because it's a rock ship. No, it says pirate. I don't know, it looked like it didn't take any damage, so I might have to call the police. Alright, they gotta fix the doors so I can open the doors. Okay. So wait for the oxygen to come back a bit, send everybody in to fix the room. Okay. So I can't see the sectors yet, I suppose, because it's too early. 82 is enough for some kind of laser system, at least. Alright, drones are off. Weapons are off. Oops, they shouldn't have shot those shields, that doesn't matter. Oh, wasted a rocket. Well, never mind. Never mind! 20 bangers. No shop in sight, though. Okay, weapons, engines, probably. Yeah, it's clear. You got them even above shields. You need knowledge. 5 jumps, only 10 squid though. I need more squids. $23 squids. That's a bit better. Where's the shops, for fuck's sake? They're trying to do a runner, boys. Taken more damage as well than I would have wanted to see, but you know, it's all about the rock boys, and theoretically we shouldn't die outside of the rock boys. Although, yeah, I mean, the last boss is pretty irrelevant. I'll say that because we barbecued my ass a minute ago. $22 anus. Okay, boys. No shop still. I don't even know what that was, but oh, finally. Alright, this shop needs lasers and willies. Okay. Actually, let's just go straight to blowing them up. Drone Mark 1 combat. Not bad, but we only got 4 drones. Still, at least we got the shop. So I need something at least. That's hull beam. No, these are fucking all awful. Everything here is worthless. If given time to prepare, the swarm launcher can replicate multiple warheads. Required power 2, required a missile, maximum charge 3. 1 damage per shot. Which makes it better than this. But that's such a dog shit shot. Breach Bomb Mark II. Slower than Mark 1 but does more damage. Can target your own ship if you feel like blowing yourself up. No. So I guess it's by swarm missiles. For what reason? I don't know. That's just terrible. Terrible. Never mind. Fuck it. We'll buy some lasers once there's some lasers to buy. Money in the Bank is on soon. I think I gotta watch that. That's why I didn't start with Mageecs, because I'll end up getting stuck trying to find out why Mageecs are so bollocks. And then never actually reach this. Nah, I think we can waste time trying to kill these fools. I shouldn't have turned it off. Just in case this misses. Yep, did miss. 17 anus is not a good return though. Man, I mean, I'm not the biggest wrestling fan, but it really seems to have cooled off. A year ago at WrestleMania with The Rock and Roman Reigns, it was really bubbling. Now, Money in the Bank used to be one of the best pay-per-views, I thought, and like, who the fuck even cares what happens? I don't even know who cares? Who would anybody care that they're walking around with that suitcase? The cash it in suitcase. Nobody gives a shit. Attack the automated ship. Let's get them, boys. Actually, I'm going to shoot the engines. Ion Intruder Drone. 50% damage to the ship, though. What's an Ion Intruder Drone? Breaches through the enemy hull, randomly ionizes systems. Yeah, it's probably annoying. All of these things are good against the last boss, but just a waste of time against regular ships. Oh, what? Oh, I went to the shop. Sure, what else? Mantis-controlled abandoned sector. So it's pirate-controlled, as I understand where the thing is. But maybe it's in abandoned, you never know. Maybe it alternates. So we're on the look, boys. We're on the look for Crystal E boys. Your scans have picked up a Lanius vessel in the system. It appears to be navigating a rich debris field, harvesting the minerals. Attempt to harvest some or attack their vessel. Blow them up, boys. Obviously. Who the fuck is not blowing up lands? Especially when there's a shop on the next thing. We might be able to harvest the minerals as well after we kill them. Alright, they're one short. Missed. Wonderful stuff. Alright, I don't want to waste. Alright, it does turn this thing off. Alright, good news. The ship explodes, leaving behind 25 anus and 2 rockets. The debris field's got 41 anus. Beautiful stuff. So, 298 big fat BBW anuses for the shop. We need 2 laser systems. I'll sell the Artemis rockets. And we'll shit on your mum's tits. Okay. So, no lasers on the front page. Heavy laser. Shots per charge 1. Worthless to me. Halberd beam, though. I'll take that for later. It's pretty good. But it's not great. These are all rubbish. Drone control comes with defense. And we've got combat. I mean, we're going to need this for later. That's okay. Alright. Not the best sack of shit. Let's, let's do it that way. We'll fix something else later. Alright, in the meantime, let's try and harvest some dildos. Leave them alone. Use them to delay the rebels. You notice a number of Lanius ships absorbing some shit. You try your best to convey the notion that the approaching rebel fleet has countless automated ships scouting for them. However, they couldn't give a fuck. Okay. You detect a damaged vessel docked with the jump beacon. It appears the Lanius are absorbing metal from the beacon, risking destroying it and becoming stranded. Ask if they require assistance, send them 30 quid for nothing, or leave. I'll ask them if they need assistance. After a long message, they only say, critical, must metal. Give them 30 scrap. I'll give it to them. I've got it. If they don't give me something good, we better be able to blow them up. Alright, that's okay. You release the material out the airlock, and they give you a scrap recovery arm. Well, that was my alarm to remind me to stop playing this bullshit. But, you know me, boys. I can never stick to my own word if it only involves me. So, the abandoned... I don't think we're gonna find Willies either, unfortunately. But I guess we'll have to see. Oh, I've got 2 defense drones. That was a mistake. I thought I had a combat one. Alright, well, I'm fucking this up as usual. I can't believe I bought 2 fucking drones of the same. Or maybe I did. Well, I definitely bought one. Fucking idiot. Never mind. It's not real. It's not real, boys. But there we go. Artemis on the weapons and just halberd randomly. Some shit. I suppose combat would be fine, but it's not great wasting drones. Right, they're trying to do a run-up. 4 rockets, 17 anus. I've only got 1 rocket. I'm going to have to take that deal. I never noticed. Look at the light. Yeah, that's why you gotta buy lasers. I was down to 1 Rocher. Unbelievable scenes. Couple of distress. That's just so... I'm going to get caught as well. You arrive at the location of a signal prepared for a fight, but on first glance it's empty. The signal is coming from a small plastic satellite orbiting a moon. A looping message describes how settlers have recently abandoned the area due to the Lanius threat. Thanks. Alright, there's a shop up there. And we've only got 50 quid. I think fuck it then. Diddly, we get to the beacon, diddly diddly dee, exactly the same shit. A couple of nothings. Ask if they've got anything for us. 23 bumholes. Okay. Well, we didn't get the crystal men, and nothing interesting happened. So well, we'll do one more section, and then say your mum stinks. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Alright, we're gonna have to just rely on the... Shit's not working. Two jumps, 2 rockets, and no money. But we got a scrap recovery arm, so we got to kill everything now. 24 wanks. That's not exactly much better. Okay. Nothing. This is a trick. I mean, I don't know how hard it is. I've not looked into it. You see a civilian space station with some bollocks. Sell 3 drones for 12 beans. I mean, I am using drones now, I suppose. But I'm not going to use them much. I don't think. Alright, you two dweebs. Well, might as well have be a full team effort. Get everybody on the XP train. Only someone else managed it. Okay. So, Mantis Homeworlds, another abandoned sector. I don't think this is it. It's not Mantis Homeworlds, it was Pirates that you found the thing in. And then you had to go to the NG Homeworlds, so... We have to go here, because if we don't, we'll never sequence the thing. Only 4 bangers again. You're too late. Whatever was once emitted as a distress signal is now deed. Okay. It's just so intense on resources. We'll burn them up as soon as the shields are down. Okay. Probably get 5 rooms, I would think. 4 will do. $29 anus doesn't sound like enough anus. Okay. So again, yeah, we just need lasers. Alright, someone's gone round the Swizz. Artemis on the weapons, and then we'll halberd. I mean, halberds are going to work either way. Because they've not got any shields. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just want the... I've never even seen the crystal ship. I've never looked it up on YouTube. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what abilities it has. It just seems like it's worth getting. The only alternate way of getting it is to kill the last boss with 2 separate layouts of each ship, which just seems equally time consuming. Alright, so there's a shop there, but I do want a bit more money before I go there. Okay, what are you doing, you Mageecs? Easy whack. 42 anus. That's a good return. Okay, so I want drone recovery arm, laser beams, and that's it. Okay, page 1. Extremely worrying, because it's bollocks. Yeah, not buying that, not buying that. I do like a mind control, but it's not really part of the itinerary. Chain Lesbo. This dual-shot Lesbo laser decreases cooldown. Alright, I mean, I gotta buy a laser. There's nothing else to do. We'll sell that, because that was a mistake. So, chain Lesbo. Sell the whole missile. Whole missile's pretty good, though. I don't think we have to sell anything else. So the chain Lesbo just speeds up every shot. Charge time 16, chain power faster, chain charge cap 7 seconds. Oh, shots per charge 2 though. That's I'm happy with that in the end. All right. Okay, so we've got to be able to use them. Anything else? Perfect. Down to 0 beans. Okay. So we've got the chain Lesbo, the halberd beam, and the Artemis if things are hairier than your mum's bench. Unfortunately, none of that really makes any difference because we are trying to crack the meters. Okay, all the guns are off. That's what I like to see. Alright, I'm actually going to have to rocket the thing, seeing as it's making such a problem. Alright, so that's off, so we should be able to start shooting them. Okay, so get as many rooms as possible here. Easy shits in the end. 40 bangers! And another 32 bangers. Pretty good bangers. Okay, how do we reach... So that is just devoid of any activity. So we'll go this way. So this is the last thing that I'm doing. Your scans picked up a Lanius vessel. Attack them because they stink. Okay, I think we should be fine for doing nothing. I'm not going to use a rocket. Halberd beam is so good. Okay. Yeah, so that's 2 sectors we've looked through and haven't managed to find the crystal maze. which is a shame. But at least we got... I mean, there's no at least. It's not about killing the boss. It's about finding the crystally boys. Anything bar crystal dweebs is irrelevant. Yeah, so being able to barbecue these guys, you know, doesn't matter that much. 170. And another shop coming up. Alright, we might get hit with a rocket. Oh, we got the defense drone, so we could do that. Now we should be fine. Well, look at this boy. Unbelievable scenes. Classic Memeloid. Okay, lady. I could rocket them, but it wouldn't kill him, so no point.
Would you stream Mario Kart versus the AI?
As with 5 beautiful British beans. I'd have to ask the audience, Des. And if every audience member to a man said playing the AI is AIDS, well.
Would you stream Mario Kart versus the AI?
If every man aboard the SS Cheeks said, this is AIDS, do online stuff, I would say to you, where's my $500? You give me $500 and then I'll try very lazily to make it entertaining. But until we get that money, fuck all of you dweeps. And that's how you know I'm a great streamer. Drone recovery arm, get in my belly, son. Get in my fucking belly. But it does mean we have to sell one of these. Oh, we don't have to. I mean, we gotta find the thing first. So this means we can use drones completely at will now. So we'll buy a couple just in case they get blown up. But we're gonna be droney boys from now on. Fix the hull a bit. Yeah, all right. There we go. So we'll make the drones better and the shields better. Okay. I mean, like I said, we're looking for crystal shits. We're not trying to win. So it's not really that important. And the fact that we've gone through... and Trudy boys, and nobody's on the doors. You know what? I'm just going to gas the whole area. Try and force them into the lifelink room. Because it's not like we have to fight a ship or anything. Just make sure... I guess they could go anywhere. Well, we'll see what happens. That's fine. See, they went the wrong way, the Wankstains. Alright, that guy needs to hide out over here. Would help if I turn that room on. Well, we did it, boys! We got them to fight in the lifelink room. Outsmarted a bunch of humans, somehow alive in the vacuum of space with no ship. What a bunch of memeloids. Absolutely incredible scenes. Man, I want to take away too. I want a Taco Bell or a McDonald's, something really low-grade shit. But I don't think I'm going to. Too many PWR level childish memories of watching pay-per-views and eating slop. But I can watch a pay-per-view and eat a salad, I suppose, like a grown-up. Rice, lettuce, cucumber, that's a beautiful combination. Oh, I forgot to use these. Oh, it was the first fight since I bought, so shut up. Shut up, boys. Combat. Yeah. We'll chainy them. Weapons got fucked, but it's probably fine. I might buy another combat drone, because like having two at once is just going to be beautiful stuff. Yeah, I might do that. Why are we getting fucked? Didn't I just fix the shields? Fucking pubes. Can I not hit 3 rooms? No, I can. This is going to be an enjoyable run, I think. Only because we got the drone recovery arm so soon. However, as I stated at the start, we're only interested in finding crystal men for our bumholes. And without them, it is kind of pointless. I'm going to buy another combat drone if we see one. Okay, I always stay too long. They offer to upgrade your oxygen system in exchange for some scrap. I mean, it's cheaper than paying it for real, so might as well. We'll do one last section. NG controlled, another abandoned sector, so I can't see this working out. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go... Every time we found it has been in a red zone. And then the follow-up has been a green zone. And the final zone has to be red. And be the Rock homeworlds. As far as I know. I still haven't looked it up. I think it's more fun not to. Until I get, like, exasperated with failure. Like your dad. NG controls. I kind of want to go here just to confirm it's not in green sections. Because if it is, then it could be anything. Could be anywhere. But I've never found it in an abandoned sector before. I'm going to go NG controls just to test the theory. So, if my theory's right, then it, no matter what we find here, shouldn't be the crystal maze. Alright, that's unfortunate to get caught in the sun. Heal my dash. Turn the fucking ship off. There's a man trying to blow up my oxygen. Alright, just gonna have to fight him. Oh, I was a bit slow off the wank there. That was my fault. Alright, that's better. So what do we want to do? Weapons. One more shot if he can do it. He can't do it. Alright, he's gonna get caught on fire. That's quite lucky. Out of the way. And there's no oxygen in that room anyway. Okay. Yeah, just gotta wait for the charge and we'll be out of here. Also, UFC is tonight. I didn't even realise there's been almost no build-up from what I've seen. Sugar Shits versus Bollock O'Malley. Would have ever believed that? It's just out of nowhere on. I haven't seen a single press conference, nothing. But that might be because Twitter used to be how I found out things passively, and now all it's interested in is showing me Donald Trump and Elon Musk having a classic lovers tiff. 50 bangers! What a deal. How did that go so wrong so fast? Like, how did neither of them think, you know what? This other guy is still going to be super useful to me. I'm just going to string him along. Instead, they were like, you know what? Fuck everybody. I'm going to kill myself. Ship refueling station. Yeah, buy 6 fuel for 12 beans. I think that's a superb deal. Oh, there's a shop though. That's not linked. So we can't go there. That's also not linked. So we're going to have to just go straight to the shop. 133 squid is probably fine. Mind control, I quite like. That's all. Fucking hell. Why is... It's like when you're the rocks, they know to give you buckets of shit. I like mind control. I've got nothing to do with my money. Sort of. Okay. That's probably fine. Oh no, you bitch. So we'll go here, 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 and then probably get caught, and then I'll blame you. Alright, boys. Wonderful stuff. Listen to their problem. Strange bug. Can you insist in debugging? Oh, we don't have an NG, so we can't. Oh, maybe. Found malfunctioning mantis. Believes it's human. Oh, we had this yesterday. I can't remember what we did to it, but it did become a regular dude. I'll try and mind control it. The mantis calms down and communicates thanks to the NG and yourself for helping. He requests to be dropped off at a nearby planet, at the human colony where he was raised. They are grateful for his return and offer a reward. We didn't get the chance to keep him this time. Yesterday, he joined the crew. Still, 45 squid. It's not bad. Alright, what's this shop got? Nothing. Oh, there's a page 2 at least. Fingers crossed. Heavy laser 1 is rubbish. Again, absolute lesbos. So we're not selling anything. We can sell an Artemis in theory, but it's like 20 quid, so fuck it. Don't need any materials. Fix the dick a bit. We'll do one of those. Okay. We'll go this way, that way we get these two, maybe even this one. Alright. So we got a lot of dots. But there was no Rockman potential, so never. You know what? I can watch anything on a delay, so I'm just gonna keep streaming. As much as I just cannot ever stop streaming. Once you start, it just feels like why not carry on? So I might break my rule and just carry on. But I don't think we'll go much further in this. If I do anything, we'll play some Mageecs. Or some Plops. Although Plops is kind of unwatchable because I'm so poor at it. Don't think that's a good deal. We might have time for both of these dots. We'll see. You receive a distress call from a nearby NG ship. Danger present. Imminent destruction. Respond to the call. You receive another message from the ship, this time with a mantis, and he says, hey, I'm gonna fuck your mum. Oh, well. We'll go. Oh, we don't need to go mantis on mantis action. We'll turn him into one of the boys. What's this guy get to work? Unbelievable scenes. What the lad. Stick him straight in the wanks. Level 2 defense drone is pretty good because it shoots down lasers as well. But it can't shoot down beams, you beamy bitch. Alright, so we want... I don't think I could get 3 rooms. No, I probably can actually if it's this one. Yeah. 46 beautiful British anus. But the man's left behind, we're gonna have to murder him. He's pretty good in a rumble, he's fucking my dude up. How about 2-on-1 though? Good old home team advantage. Ah, mega quacked. Whacked out of his booch. So if I were to carry on streaming, what would anyone want to watch? You interested in this at all? Or a couple of games of Mageecs? It wouldn't be long. Like, it would probably just be an hour overrun, like always. Or we could see if... we still haven't carried this on. And we'll see if Nerdy Shitbox is streaming. You never know, boys. We have to do our usual...
Majority of my fan base is
Boobaloid inspections. No, not live. Two days ago, I think we checked that out. Hey, boys, 2nd of May was a good day for me, man. All right, I think we got time. I think we've got time for this one and that one. You arrive to find bullshit. Okay, so I also need a man on the things if we're gonna send people around the swans. He's gone in that room. What a memer. What am I doing? Okay. Halberd bean is just premium barbecues. Alright, let's get him, boys. NG's never gonna stand up to a 3-man beatdown. So who's gonna win? Sugar Shane O'Malley, boys? Sugar Shane O'Malley, or is Mirab Dirishavili gonna dodge the game out again? Beezy says, I prefer Mageecs and Floops over this, but I'm here for the memes. Well, Nerdy Senpai's not streaming, so there are fewer memes than we'd like. So that, we found a lot of dots here, but it didn't feel like that's where the thing is. I think it's genuinely pirate controlled. A ship with conspicuous pirate markings is orbiting a nearby moon, broadcasting a simple message, claimed to have equipment available for sale. I normally attack everybody, but we're going to actually hail the ship. The ship responds, yes, we have extensive stock. Come aboard and have a look at my dick. This seems dangerous. Leave. I'm going to do it. We're docking. A human in an exquisite suit meets you on board. Welcome to my ship. We specialize in drones of all kinds. Can I interest you in some deals? Buy a drone system upgrade for 30 beans. That's pretty cheap. I think that's what we'll do, because we've already got free drones. See, boys? It always pays off to walk down a dark alley under the promise of getting finger banged. Beautiful. So abandoned again. That's the third abandoned sector of the run. I'm gonna do it again though, but there's no way. Actually, no. We're gonna go Mantis controlled, and then maybe this is NG Homeworlds, maybe this is Rock Homeworlds. But I feel like this has been a failure. But I kind of want to keep playing now. We'll just see how the day goes. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. You spot a small rebel ship that appears to have been refitted for transport. Demand the surrender of their goods. Okay, well, they're going to have to surrender their balls, I suppose. I'm going to have to work the cameras, or turn the cameras on if I want my knob to work. Oh, we also need the defense on, because they've got the rockets. Okay. Yeah, I should upgrade the cameras so we can look inside. Know exactly who to send round the Swizz. Beautiful. Got shot though. Okay. Taking a bit more damage than I would like. It's this thing being a 3-banger. Breach missiles. I think we could just sell that. I've got fucking PTSD about breach fucking assholes. Missiles just give me the AIDS. Like, I think we would have... Again, this run is only about... Every run from now on is going to be about Crystal-y boys. But I think if that... I think if the last boss didn't have maximum willy shields... Not willy shields, combat drone to shoot down my rocket, I think we would have been okay. But then, like I say, that's what makes this game interesting. Like, I wonder if you're supposed to... I think you are probably supposed to fail more than you win. Otherwise, it would just be boring. But it is... I mean, we're on easy anyway, so I guess all of that shit adds up into being wank or something. Alright. We'll send the Mantis round the swash. Because he probably can kill another dude. I think we're going to still use this, even if it's slightly underpowered. Beautiful. Man, anything that does... Oh, look at that, lad. The ship you saved was badly damaged in the battle. Most of the crew accepts your offer to be dropped off at a nearby station. But this lad, Trico, is an absolute gangbang specialist. So who's on that? Me? old Cheeks. His job is now to fuck about in the eyeballs room. He has been completely outranked by a praying mantis. Amazing. But now at least the thingy is covered. Okay, we'll get to the end of this. We'll play some Magic the Bollocking. Or Apex. Okay, boys. Okay, dildos. Alright, if we manage to unlock your mum's balls, it might tell us where to go. Okay, so we'll go that way. Yeah, having drones never actually run out is so fucking good. Considering how dangerous it is to run out of rockets. You know, imagine rockets being free. I'd have a full lineup of rockets. But the best you can ever do is half-price rockets, boys. I think we'll hold off on the shields. We haven't been damaged that badly. Oh, there we go, boys. Although tons of dots everywhere. A small civilian ship wants some fuel. Give them the fuel, fine. Burst laser 1. Okay. If that's the case... let's have a look. I think we can finally get rid of that. So that's on, that's 2, that's 3, and that's 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 dots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only got 6 dots. Still got 180 squid. That's fine. Okay, boys. Double willies should be easy pubes. Look at this guy trying to get to the wank room. We're going to send him right round the swans. Beautiful. Oh, I haven't got enough. Yeah, we've got enough. I think this way. Absolute barbecue beans. 48 British anus. And a fight in the lifelink room for mega bonus. Easy quench. So Final Fantasy comes out on Tuesday. At the very least, we'll be able to add some cards. But at the not least, it does look like we're going to play mono dog shit forever. Alright, no lasers again. Cloaking, I might buy. Defense 2. I want combat 2, really. I don't know. What do you think? So they take 2. You can't have a 2 and a 4, I don't think. Maybe you can. So we're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you can have 8. I didn't realize you can have a 2. You can have a 4 and a 4. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Alright, well, if that's true, I don't want a defense 2 anyway. It fires far, because the thing with this is that it shoots at lasers as well. But then sometimes it lets rockets go past because it gets confused. I could buy another combat and just have double combat drones. Nah, I want a combat 2, honestly. Alright, we'll buy cloaking. For the future. Alright, what am I selling? This is shit. Normal damage 4. Normal damage 2, but double on 22 seconds charge. I mean, that's pretty good. I think we'll actually sell this. So that's 2 and that's 3. Yeah, fuck it. We're not really using rockets anymore. Okay. Okay. Just try and hit as many dots as possible. So I don't think... I think this is another fail. I think this is another fail in trying to find... Alright, well this is always bad as well. In terms of getting your boys killed. I think this is another fail in trying to get the crystal boys. Okay, so someone's coming on board. Chain Lesbo on the shields. Combat drone. We can turn that on. We'll send this shields guy around the swish and we'll kill this guy by ourselves. No, maybe not. Actually, not you. That guy's pretty good at being a mate. Well, fuck it then. I'd rather take weapons. I could get both of them, beautiful. Trying to do a run-up. Okay. I kind of want another 58 fucking anus. That's because we got the scrap recovery arm. I kind of want 2 combat drones. Really start barbecuing, boys. I might do it if we find another shop. I mean, like I say, it's only a game. It's not like it actually matters. Nobody needs to go around the Swizz. Oh, not the weapons. Bumble chops. I mean, that's overkill. We got the drone and the cloak, so they shouldn't be able to hit us. Oh, 3 bangers, though. Okay, so do that. Easy wink. Well, we'll get caught if we do that. So who in the chat, I mean, I'm not going to take your advice necessarily. Who in the chat thinks I should just read what I'm supposed to do to unlock this crystal ship? Or is it actually still kind of fun? Having a wank and trying to figure it out ourselves. I sent that guy around the Swiss, but he didn't give a fuck. Just in time. Beautiful scenes. Oh, I think I missed the shields. There we go. These guys ain't getting away. Nah. 45 of the plumpest British anuses available. A ship with conspicuous pirate markings is orbiting a nearby moon, broadcasting a simple message. Another pirate equipment. I mean, it went well last time. I'm gonna believe it'll happen again. It did happen again. Beautiful stuff. System upgrade, only 25 beans. Combat drone Mark 1. I want a 2. I want a 2, you little scammers. Yeah, we'll upgrade the drones again. Look at that. We've got dots coming out of our arse now. You always deal with the fucking... Always deal with pirates. Everyone knows that. A ship refueling station. Oh, that's actually quite lucky. I didn't realize how low on Whanking we was. Alright, we've got a lot of money. Shields aren't great. Weapons absolutely fantastic. NG Homeworlds. Nah, see... NG Homeworlds is where you find the solution. I'm going to go here. Well, we're going to find out what's here anyway. So NG Homeworlds is where you find the people who can unfreeze the thing, but we never found the thing. It needed to be pirate controlled, one of these. And then NG Homeworlds, and then if that's even true, this would have to be rock. If it's not rock, if it's not rock, then it might truly be completely random. And if it is random, then it's just going to be so difficult. But I enjoy doing it. I mean, I think this game's great. I just enjoy doing the runs. You're able to pull the ship's data about the whole sector. Okay. So we got a shop, another shop, 3 shops. What a world. What a world. Heavy laser Mark 1 for free, pretty good. Am I actually? If it's only a 1 shot, then I don't want it. Shots per charge 1. I mean, it's so balls. Like their shields would have to be off for it to be worthwhile. Complete 8s. Ooh, this is. Yeah. All right, we'll go to the distress because it's here. But you do have to go backwards because it doesn't connect to anything. Yeah, that's a bit shit. A small civilian bollocks. Give them fuel. 2 fuel. In exchange, they give us... There's some sector scans, which we already have. Thanks, boys. Okay. Dock with a refueling platform. 5 jumps for 10 squid. Unbelievable deals. Repair drone, absolutely. We'll sell the heavy lesbo. Rock plating. Superior 15% chance to negate incoming hull damage. We'll sell the scrap recovery arm if we find another shop, which we should, because there's like 3 on this map. But there's nothing to buy there. Alright, we'll leave this store. We'll go here, here, and here, and then either here or somewhere else. Okay, boys. Bursky says he doesn't mind. It's going to be tricky either way, possibly. The NG are waiting for you at the beacon with their weapons online. They explain a computer virus is wanted for hostile acts against the NG. So this is how one of your NG crew... Oh, we don't actually have any. This is the one where your NG crew gets melted down and rebuilt. They insist they must destroy your ship to prevent the virus from escaping. Attack the vessel. We shall blow you up. Okay, so they got rockets and anti-something. Defense drone. 2 defense drones. Amazing. But defense drones don't knock down combat drones. If you can believe such a thing. So it should still work, the combat. Yeah, we don't have an NG to be rebuilt, so we might as well blow them up. Alright, shoot that a bit. Shoot that a bit more. Then we'll halberd beam this. I should have put that on pause, fucking knobhead. This thing is really rocking and rolling now, though. Easy quicks, 42 bangers. 42 bangers. NG can do remarkable things with just a pile of shit. The NG Hive at this beacon are selling equipment for that. Hullby, again, all bullshit weapons. There's nothing I want to sell. I still think Breach is good. Okay. We're gonna loot. Yeah, well, fuck it. Giant alien spiders. That's always the one where somebody gets killed. Alright, one last dot. Hopefully we don't get involved in a fight. Yeah, I mean, you know, it can be tough fighting the squigglers. You arrive at a populated sector. One merchant seems to be mass broadcasting. Shall we respond? Yeah, great. I was worried no one would. Yeah. Quest marker added for the next sector. Uh-oh, we gotta find somebody in the Squeeble zone. Hold your penis. It often is beneficial to run. We'll see. Like, look at the fucking weapons on this bitch. Yeah, alright, we've missed all our shots. Weapons are already offline. Instant disaster. We'll try and blow up the guns. Oh, that doesn't actually do anything. Alright, well, we shouldn't explode. But this has a not... Yeah, whatever. Eat shit. Oh, we could... Look at this guy. He's fixing the engines. What a cheat. What a... What a boy. What a lad. Everybody get back to wherever you're supposed to be working, idiots. Alright, I want the halberd beam back on. Because they're starting to take a bit of a slapping. It's the fact that this shoots 3 beams. I keep forgetting. That makes it so good. Yeah, we'll wait and see if somebody does some damage. Send somebody round old Swizz. Alright, that should be that. Not bad. Not that bad. Rebel controls. So, yeah, I don't know how we do it. It's such a tricky thing. It's so tricky. At least the runs are pretty quick. I remember them taking like 2 hours normally. We got Buzz. Oh, buttery boys. Out and a bunch of lads. Alright, you go over here. That guy's already not looking a bit worse for wear, honestly. Alright. We'll start gassing these slanks out. Lifelink ribs on. We'll send one of their boys around the swans. Oh, that's funny. He can actually open the doors because he's one of the boys. Dead. Okay. We'll go to the next shop, see what's for sale, and then we'll play Magic for half an hour or so. Alright, there's the shop. So, beautiful stuff. Oh, we've got to improve the shields. $55 beautiful British bummels. Okay. I think we're gonna have to look at how to do it. It's not like I'm not tired of it though. You know what? I'm not gonna look. I'm not tired of for these runs. Once it gets boring, or if any of you who still watch this channel a lot say, Cheek, it is actually like I don't want to see any more rock runs, then I'll read how to do it. But I'm still having a decent enough time. Oh my god, again, no... Again, no, laser guns. Combat 1 is not what I want. I'm gonna buy another... Oh, flak is good. Flak is good. Black Mark 2 is better though. All right, I'm gonna buy this because I've just been enjoying using it. I don't know about buying the flags though. Sell the breach. I've not been using the breach. So that requires 3 power. And that's only 2. Okay. I'm not poor. We'll just do this. We'll do that. And if money becomes an issue, I'll just say that we're only after the crystal boys anyway. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Yeah, everything is looking okay. Alright, time for some Mageecs. We'll finish this off when your mum's tits bounce all over the place. Okay? Okay, sweet. So, half an hour of Magic the Bollocking or something like that. And then I can start watching the wrestling on delay, but like I said, who the fuck even cares? And then UFC. And man, what a combo. What a wild thing to do, though. Because UFC and WWE are part of the same parent company now. So why would you both run events on the same day? At least they don't overlap in terms of time anymore. But you gotta miss all the prelims. Magic the Gathering previews. Get a sneak peek at the cards coming out. Oh, did anybody actually do? Did anybody do a pre-release? Did you get any sleeper commons and uncommons I should know about? Obviously, it's easy to identify some good rares. But what if there's premium 2-mana Myrtlage that I don't know about? Hey, boys, how about mono green wank? How about mono any wank? You know, just for a bit of a change. Imagine loading up Arena for a nice leisurely 3-color game of gibberish, and it was mono fucking AIDS. Again. Amazing. Amazing variety in this game. I love it. Beezy's asked me something about swimming pools. Are home swimming pools common in the UK? I have never seen one in any building I've been in. We don't have air conditioning, no matter how much money you're worth, and we don't have swimming pools. But don't forget, I'm in London, so that's like saying, do you have swimming pools in Manhattan? You gotta be fucking Millionaire Joe to have one of those. Yeah, so I don't know anybody, even on the outskirts of London, who has a swimming pool. But I only know one person who has air conditioning, and he only recently put that into his flat. But yeah, we're pretty behind with shit. Mismatched lands for no reason. Good stuff. That's what I like to see, boys. Mismatch age for change. What are we going to do? Cosmos Elixir or Big Wank? I think Big Wank, but then what do you ditch? Do you ditch the Elixir? I think so. I don't think we kill this. I don't think we use this no matter what. 3, 4, 5... Multiple mismatched Virgin Lands. I just, you know, I say the same thing whenever we play this game. The amount of effort mono retards put into having mismatched lands, but the same tired one-note bullshit linear aids deck is so fucking crazy. So crazy. Everyone who touches this game is some kind of fucking weird bitch. And that's why Magic's the greatest game in the world. What are you going to do now, dickhead? You going to attack or you going to pass? Or are we going to just sit wanking at your stupid retard lands? Boys, Magic's tough. Beezy says, I thought it might sound bourgeois to someone in Europe. They are pretty common here, but America's a lot hotter than here. I mean, swimming pools might be super common in Greece or Spain, because it fucking gets hot over there. You know what I mean? But it doesn't get that hot over here. Which is why... Yeah, we just don't... Yeah, it feels like we'd more than likely have... Alright, so I could play Bubs, but burn my treasures. What do you think? I think fuck your mum up the arse. It's only a game. Yeah, we'd more than likely have bomb shelters in the back garden rather than a swimming pool. Or something to do with the cold. Like, England is just a very neutral temperature place. Doesn't get that cold in the winter. Doesn't get that hot in the summer. Very nice for a temperate feel of the balls. We normally get 1 or 2 weeks of like what we would consider blistering heat of like 28 to 30 degrees. And maybe 1 week of just frigid cold where it's not even cold enough to snow. That's the kind of temperature we have. So swimming pools would only really be needed like twice a year, a couple of weeks. Not really worth it. New York gets very cold and very hot. Yeah, I like looking at New York temperatures. Yeah, it gets cold enough for snow all over the place. And it gets hot enough for people to die of heat stroke. But over here, it's just nice and calm, mono green, virgin, stalling games out. That's exactly what we all do.
You have no weakness I cannot exploit.
Beautiful stuff. But yeah, I feel like Greece and Spain probably have a lot more pools. But anytime I'm at somebody's house, even in like really old areas where they might have gone through a lot of renovations, nobody's installed a pool in their back garden. Not even rarely do you ever see an above pool like the wooden or plastic shit ones. It's just cool. It's just cool here most of the time. Like it's almost July, and I haven't even had to plug my window air conditioning system in. But it is apparently going to kick up. It's going to kick up, boys, next week, and you'll hear me complaining. Because I'm not a big fan of the heat. I'm only a fan of the wank. So what do we... I think this guy's just stalled out or died. Either way, it's just as exciting to play mono green as always. That's why we like it, boys. Okay, so... Oh, who was the other one? Something like that. Oh, hold your dicks, boys. Hold your dicks.
You got it.
Hold those baps. Lance. Boyish. It's just a really good streamer. You know I like Apex. Oh, this isn't Apex, it's something else.
Putasso. I made a sub alert with real good Spanish music.
Is this the new thing that just came out?
It?
What's it called? Oh, it's Counter-Strike again. I thought it might be the new game that was released today.
What do you have for dinner, Putasso?
This is just good. Like, this is the funny thing. Like, this is as much... I try. Let me try and articulate it so it's not like when I try and talk about Phil and I get too much out at once. I am pro tits in almost every way. The only side of boobalage in terms of like content creation that I don't like is people who get stuff disproportionately based just because of their tits. And when I say disproportionately, I'm not talking numbers, because if you want to send Angela White a case of magic, that makes sense because she's fucking got like 1 million subscribers or whatever the fuck. It's when sluts who don't play Magic properly, don't do anything, don't stream, do nothing. Wizards still send them stuff. That's the only time you'll ever hear me complain about tits not being worth it in the Magic community. The two prime examples I'll always choose are Z main fucking whatever her next follow-up name is. Z main something and MTG Nexus. Both of those tarts barely touch Magic. The only thing they want is to harvest losers with their fucking shit OnlyFans. And when I say shit OnlyFans, boys, I mean literally it's their fucking crap. And I only mention it now because I saw today that one of those tarts... What is this? Nothing. One of those tarts started doing full pornography on their OnlyWanks. Full getting flambéed on their OnlyWanks. And then evidently regretted it and just stopped updating their OnlyWanks at all. But still get free stuff from Wizards. Still an MTG Arena ambassador. Still invited to conventions. And I just think, why? Who's sanctioning this? It wasn't Magic like DSP level anti-woman's tits like 2 years ago. 2 years ago, whiz-bangs would have chopped their dick off to kill any woman showing too much boobage. And now, just a couple of years later, boys, it's full-on boobaramas. And again, if they were popular, I would say nothing. But they're never popular. They've always got like 10 viewers, and they stream or put a video out once every 4 months. But I still see them as much as anyone else. And I don't know about you, boys. It is literal dog's aids. I just never imagined I could be turned against somebody's babbage. And only Magic could have done it. Only Magic could have done it in that particular way. Ugh, I think you put that in hand. But yeah, Z main something. If you look in the Discord today, I mean, I don't even know how we look her up because she makes so little content. Z main something. I'll have a look. I'll find it in a minute. And MTG Nexus, like her Twitter got deleted for doing something. I don't know what. Z main. Oh, there you go. Easy winch. All right, that's big numbers. Is that her actual thing? That's a bit more normal. But these are shorts. Shorts don't get you anything. So that's on Nerd Bitch's channel. She doesn't even have her own channel. She just turns up and plays fake games of Commander once a fucking year. But still, boys, important. Important member of the community that we cannot lose.
When called, mine.
I think we've got to protect our penis. Doesn't even have her own channel. Just literally turns up for fake games with her fake mates. Does full pornography, though. That's good stuff, right, boys? But we don't mention it. We don't mention it. So, yeah, no channel, nothing. But, boys, pornos. You can't tell me you don't like a pornos. And the other one, MTG Nexus. So that girl doesn't have any content. Oh, we do this all the time as well. Whenever I try and find this girl, also doesn't really exist. But that's what makes Magic the best, boys. That's what makes Magic the best. Okay. Land.
I pay.
Crucius. Put that over there. Signet as well. That shall do. Greater. Yeah. Like, looking at this girl, the one with the tits, I mean, I don't even know. It's so fucking weird. It's so weird how... just... I don't know if you fully remember how anti-boobage wizards were. Like, colossal anti-McTrubley boys. Yana Amari knew that she would have to leave Magic. Who's the other one with plastic baps? The sexy one. The one with actually 1 million followers who loves Magic. Lisbo. Lisbo got blacklisted for doing an OnlyFans. And her OnlyFans is basically PG shit. Z Wanks was getting flambéed in the arsehole. And I don't know about you. That seems worse. Same with MTG Nexus. I've seen her with spunk on her fucking tits. Useless to the community. And yet, boys. Alright, Expropriate. We've never cast this, but it's pretty good. We'll say... time. So I'll steal a land, or I'll take another turn. He might just concede, because this is pretty arse-breaking. He might also have never seen the card, because it's probably hidden, because this game is fucking retarded that way. Beezy says, a long time ago, my friend used to have a Hearthstone Twitch channel, and she used to hang out in chat of Nerd Girl. Alright, we'll steal the land, like I said. Everybody likes a land, boys. Alright, Aetherflux pretty good. That's also pretty good. Okay, so start off with an Aetherflux. Follow up with a Wankle Chops. Follow that up with a Ghibli Bobs. Follow that up with a Ghibli Jibs. Follow that one up with one of these, which was terrible sequencing, but don't tell anybody. Alright, that was bad. I could have had that, you know, to really boost the numbers, but it doesn't matter. She had 100 followers back then. She seemed cool. You're talking about Nerd Girl. I mean, Nerd Girl seems harmless in every way, you know. She makes bland Magic videos. She's not very good. She had to do the usual pivot between playing constructed to having fake Commander games because what do? You reach a legit ceiling if all you want to do is pretend you're having a wonderful time playing this fucking shit game. She already said on Twitter, like less than a month ago, she doesn't want to play strangers anymore. The people who gave her everything don't want to play those fucking losers. You fucking pussies. I think she did change the channel name. I'm like 70% sure. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I mean, maybe it splintered, because that's bigger. But it still exists, so I guess I was wrong. But yeah, I would never watch this. She's so fucking balls. Well, I'm just being mean. But I'll still say it. I thought she was genuinely 22. I thought she was 22 years old when I saw Covert Go Blue go for a play date at her house. And her mum lived there and was bringing them milk and cookies between games. She's 37 years old. Imagine, boys, 37 bangers. And I can say, you know, she might live with her parents or her mum because she's ill or something, so you never know. Nerd Girl might also be ill. She might have mental deficiencies. That means she has to live with an adult at all times. I don't know the situation. But presumably being rich and approaching 40... You know, you can buy your own place. But, you know... What are you gonna do? It's not under the table that you might be a maniac. This is magic, where everybody is on the verge of killing themselves. They just bottle up all that whatever. Angst, polyamory... Whatever. Everyone seems to suffer from something. Except Lisbo. She actually seems happy. She said she was a card dealer for her job. Black job, or blackjack, or poker. She worked at a casino. Nerd girl, you mean? Back in ye olde days. I've always wondered what that might be like as a job, because it seems like it could be fun, but at the same time, you have to act like a robot. Otherwise you get in trouble, don't you? Like, they just have no... You're not allowed to, like, have a back and forth with the players. So that might be a little bit demoralizing. Alright, so I shot my dick for the bit of triumph, but he did play any boys. Hey, boys, how about some mono wank games? How about some mono wank games for a bit of a change? Eh, Lance? I know you love mono 8s. I don't know why I didn't play that, but I'm stupid. Yeah, I kind of always wanted... I like being around that kind of vibrant work environment. You know, you would imagine a casino is that, but if you are genuinely browbeaten into don't speak, don't move, don't talk to anybody, keep your eyes just literal robot mode, you know, I can imagine not enjoying it that much. So, I think you... this is an interesting one. I can play Crucius and ditch a land because we're flooded, and then play Ugin, and then follow up with a Chimley to exile some shit. Or I might accidentally get killed here. Getting killed is certainly possible, boys. I think I'm going to do what I said, though. That way we got saw it coming as well, which is good. Yeah, I think we're in a good spot. Oh my days, I can actually follow up with this and exile 2 things. Because I'm very good at Mageecs. I'll take a lot of damage here, though. Or maybe I should block this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so I can... Alright, we'll block. We don't need Crucius to do anything. So he's got a trick. If he wastes it, then it's like double wins. Ephemerate, I imagine. Yeah, so he can still get out of it if this is Ephemerate. But if it isn't, then we are definitely going to touch our dick and balls, boys. Draft the card from Celestial Vault's spellbook and exile it face down. Sacrifice this artifact. Put all cards exiled with this artifact into their owner's hand. Angel of Death. Oh, fucking hell. Just all the angels. Okay.
Knowledge is a virtue. If my interventions spend this mana wisely.
Uginist. Wait, I don't understand how this card isn't shattering all of the mattress.
It's the power of eons.
I only play against it if it's somebody's commander, which is completely over the top. But even just as a land, it's fucking superb. Even as a land, I think you can bend any deck in order to find it, play it, utilize it. It's that good.
This tantrum.
And I think I don't know if fun is truly the correct term, but I fucking love the land.
Heed my counsel.
Heed my balls. Look how good I am at Mageecs. Like, I didn't even have to put any effort in it. Imagine a whole deck of just artifacts. You've just imagined the standard Magic Virgin. Wonderful stuff. Beezy says, I did security at some places way back. Dealing with drunk people sucks. I guess I forgot about customers. Plus, it's not the Vegas era where you just take them around the back and give them a good beating. Yeah, I could see that. But I do like the idea of working in places that are just 24/7 on the go. I mean, hospitals are like that. That's what first got me into that kind of life. Not life. Well, because when I was younger, I used to be sick with asthma a lot. And that's when I was like, wow, hospitals are literally 24/7. I get out of my bed at 2 a.m. Nobody stops me, really. And since then, I've always liked places that are 24 bangers. Airports, cruise ships, sort of. I mean, they don't lock you up in your room. Things where people are moving around all the time. I've always liked that. And casinos are, casinos are 24/7, aren't they? They're not here. I think there's like a 5 a.m. cutoff. Plus, our casinos are kind of wank. My favorite part of our local one is that it's in the most Muslim area in the world, and they don't mind at all because Muslims who have been here for as long as I can remember are just like the most regular lands. Whatever an enchantment has wank. Okay. But I bet you 2019 Muslims would be going fucking mad. Mad! We're not having a fucking casino on our street. But their dads wouldn't mind. This is our country. And by ours, I mean your mum's. Or something. Okay, temporal tits. Wrath of Eight. I love Mageecs. Whoops. I love Magic the Bollocking. Tainted Anus. Hey. I was very good at Mageecs. Imagine not being as good at Mageecs as I am. Ooh, I just can't see why you would play that as a commander. It must just be turbo easy wank mode. But as I always say when we play this game, that's what everybody wants. Easy wank mode. And retarded 40-year-old TikToks. Dancing with Magic players. Yeah, boys, come on. As 38-year-old men ourselves. Oh my dick. Alright, how do I fucking mute
Do you have any
AIDS? Okay, so we can't play that for the music implications. Never mind. I'm sure we all had a wonderful time having fake wonderful games, as usual. But it just pays. It just pays to have fake dog shit games with a couple of... Well, I don't know about him, but I know this guy's a cunt. It just pays to have AIDS in the community. And that's why we like it. I also like how the Magic community is so AIDS that because Jimmy Wong wasn't a 100% psycho bitch, and he was saying like, I think his quote was, I don't think Joe Rogan's that bad. Somebody show me where he's like a Nazi. And all the usual angry Magic bonglers were like, I can't believe Jimmy was one of those guys after all. We all thought he was one of the good guys, but it turns out he also was Hitler. And you just think, yeah, that's the Magic community I know when I go to FNM, which is just all men having a good time. It's so... I fucking really hate Wizards. They're so... I don't know. They're the kind of company that can genuinely cut their dick off to spite their face, and the audience won't go away. But they're fucking just turbo cunts. Alright, we're playing this useless shit again. So the hand is great. But the only way of stopping this is with a wash away. And if he plays turn 1 elf, he might outspeed me. Also, if he has Cavern of Souls. But if he doesn't have that, we might be able to touch our dick and bolts, which is really what Magic's all about. Boys. Imagine, boys, imagine clicking on my channel because you saw a thumbnail of some big tits and then being upset that we were looking at tits. That's Magic. That's the Magic community. That's the kind of retard virgins, poly virgins I'm trying to avoid. But I don't know if you can, because it's Mageecs. Okay, we should have Wash Away back up no matter what happens. As long as the game doesn't tap me out of my blue land for the memes. Which, as you know, is very possible. So, black market connections. Look at that, left one open blue. Beautiful stuff. Got negate. He's thinking about it. I mean, that's fine. Birds of Aids, fine. Oh, mana drain, even better than fine. Alright, I don't know about you. I do think we are in a position to shatter the emitters. Absolute shatter the meta levels of Magic the Gathering. All we need is Ugin, and we're gonna pop off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we got more than enough to do anything.
Gods can protect you now.
I quite like that line. I mean, most of this game is gibberish, obviously, but I do like that.
Why just read a mind when you can scrape it out?
See, now he's back in talking gibberish. Well, that was fun. I love Mageecs, and Mageecs loves me. Classic Magic the Puberting. Agato says, what format is this? How did this guy get in this chat voice? Did he see the sexy boobies? Did he see the sexy boobies? And was like, hey, I like Mageecs, and I like tits. So I'm going to check it out. But I'm also going to be outraged if there's any tits. So we'll see. What was the thing about Jimmy Wang? Yeah, he asked if Rogan... He asked for evidence Joe Rogan was bad. And when obviously nobody could provide any. I'm not a huge Joe Rogan man myself. But I've never seen him do anything apart from, like... I guess you could say he has guests on his show that would be deemed undesirable at Whizbang's HQ. But Jimmy Wong asked, what did he do? And somebody show me some evidence. And when no one could, all the usual fucking dweebs were starting to say, I didn't have, like, you know, the almost AI response. I wouldn't have had Jimmy Wong on my bingo card for being a Nazi, but here we are. That kind of fucking shit. And I'm not one for defending him, because like I said, he's a twat. But, I mean, asking that question is completely reasonable. And if your response is to start trying to cancel him, you're just as big a cunt as anyone else. But that's what Magic is. Filled with polyamorous, depressed cunts. And that's what makes it so exciting. Because it ruins everything, and we can just sit here and complain. Wonderful stuff. Wonderful stuff. Alright. Hand looks okay. I don't know what this does. If you would draw... Oh, it's... I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what that is either. I don't recognize either of these things. If you would draw a card, exile the top 2 cards of your library instead, and you may play those cards. Okay. That sounds like a combo. 2 tap land. Oh no, that's not tap land. Oh my days, boys. Can't beat that. Can't beat a turn 1 Ragavance. And that's just what makes Magic so fun. That's what makes Magic the greatest game ever made. And we've got Pawn Stars. Well, that's not true. I don't know. I don't think there is anyone curating these cards. But at least we've got Lua Spunk Dust handling the real game, you know. Someone who's been playing Magic in their basement for like 2 years. That's what I want from someone who apparently has a say in the rules. I'm sure her boyfriend, who's like actually really good, isn't doing all the work. Right, boys? That's just me being classic misogyny gyms. Standard. Standard wank. This is unplayable, but at least I get to play some cards every now and again. And because you only need 1 copy of each card, it's cheaper than giving wizards £400 to play mono fucking wank in standard for every day. That's what I do anyway. What do I want? Blue and anything. Whenever this creature attacks, conjure a card now. So this is going to be black-white bullshit lifelink drain, I guess. Maybe I should have killed this. Alright, counterspell, always good. Alright, if I can avoid using a counterspell, I will. Alright, that was fun. I mean, maybe it's true. Maybe this is an unplayable format. We do get like 1 actual game of Mageecs a week. But when you get it, that's what makes all this shit worth it. All this wobbly fucking land, mono tits, all gets overwritten with one unbelievable game of Magic the Gathering. In the meantime, we just like to sit here and grade girls' fat tits. Beautiful stuff. Speaking of, I wonder if anyone's doing a tape catwalk show. Let's see how she gets on here. Get Rock Monster. Is this the game? Is this the game, boys? Is this the one we've been waiting for? I mean, getting to go first does put me at a huge advantage.
Every single one.
Beep.
Beepity beeps. That's what we like. This is the key here. This is good Magic.
Yeah.
That is what makes Magic the greatest game in the world.
Sounds that way.
I understand that's an aggressive play, but so's your mum's ass. Oh, I haven't got double blue anyway. Okay, that's more of a problem than I was anticipating. Alright, we've got double blues now.
Right.
Nope, the game's trying to scam me out of my double blues, because it's fucking full of AIDS. Oh, it has to be blue. Fucking idiots.
Thank you if you want. If I want.
Okay, so I don't think it's damnation. I think it is play this actually.
Unless.
So here's what I'll do. If he plays this and sacrifices a land, then I'll just put it back in his hand. And then when he replays it, we can blow him up. Okay,
yeah,
that's
I've been
different.
streaming since 2020.
That's okay.
Now,
My God.
Now we just wrath him anyway, I think. If he's got an answer, then I probably die.
Watch out, in front of.
Ooh, that's not bad either.
oh!
Okay, let's do this. And then that way I also have mana drain back up. Yeah, that's better. I don't think we got a game, Lance. I think we might shatter the matters.
Nice.
I want to see how that girl's getting on. Oh, is she dead? Oh, they won. Then take it back.
Oh. I'm just gonna
What was that noise?
glock it. It's okay.
Oh, that looks like somebody who's got an under the desk thingamabob dildo. Yeah, we didn't get a game. Never mind. I was excited because the
Eric
Git Rob
coming
monster
this
can
way.
be something, but not today.
There's like 3.
All right. Yeah, these are old. I keep coming back to this deck. I gotta believe one day we'll get the Barclays balance right. I don't know how or when, but one day.
Okay, let's do a Scards fashion show, I would say.
Come on, boys. I mean, Pornhub does exist. Turn 1 Esper Sentinel, classic memes. Okay, I can already tell this deck is not good. Like, filling your ass with creatures in the early plays has to be wrong. So I can't really catch up to a Davriel. But I don't think he's going to play any creatures. Well, okay. Let's see how we get on.
Let's. My strength is our strength.
Alright, depopulate. Possibly good, I don't know. It depends. It depends on your mum's balls. Okay, I mean, I can't beat that, so that's fun. Imagine having a Sajinja immediately to ruin a game. I fucking love Magic. I love Magic! I also know, just from that opening hand, that that deck is unplayable shit. So fuck it. On the plus side, at least my unplayable shit decks were matched up against superpowered mono aids planeswalkers. Right, boys? Always the fairest shit. I'm glad Wizards are always working on stuff like that. Makes it so saucy I might die of AIDS. Alright. This could be a game. 2 o'clock is my cutoff. That's my new clocking out time. I'm not going to read how to... find the Crystal Men yet. Because Faster Than Light is still very fun to play. Alright, we might be able to go get him with a wash away. Necro Duality's pretty good too, though. I can't lie about that. Alright, I haven't got any plays now. Yeah, that's just very unfortunate. What do you do here? I guess we're going to have to try on Wash Away. Yeah, this, I mean, we'll have plays, I suppose. Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, we got ways out of it. Wrath of God, River's Rebuke, all the usual good shit. Stitched bitch. So that's probably a mistake. Yeah. Alright, well, we need a Wrath of Eights, as usual. It's almost like this game never changes. But that's why it's so fun. Always need a Wrath of God, otherwise you die. Beautiful. Okay, just don't die then. Don't die this turn, and we'll get away with it. Hold thy penis. So I can let that resolve, because I'm going to kill it, but everybody gets massive. I'm going to allow it. I mean, he might have a counterspell himself, in which case I'll be dead. But this is the best chance of getting out of the memes. Oh, do I actually kill myself there? 2, 4, 6, 8. Not yet. If he plays a zombie, I'm dead. That was a mistake to let this resolve. I'm an idiot. But don't tell anyone. Okay, boys. Let's try and shit on our balls. So I can't play arena because I'm almost dead already. That's fine. We got 5 artifacts, so I just kill that. Grim Tutor to kill myself, standard means.
I am perfection. This is just the beginning.
Alright. I mean, I still feel like we're gonna die, but we don't like to get away with it for a certain amount of time. He's only got 2 mana. This is... that doesn't have ward. So we'll have to kill this and hope that I gain some life in some way. That's fine. Aid the aids.
You should just concede.
So I got no... if he kills the Strix, then I die, obviously. But I've got no plays at all now. Although I might be able to draw. Okay. Hold your dicks. Oh my... okay, counterspell in the end was not bad. But look at that. Fucking 6 lands. 2 of them unusable. Unfucking believable draws. 7 lands out of 8 cards. I love Mageecs. Unbelievable draws. Okay. Looks like I'm dead. I mean, River's Rebuke exists. Can that get me out of this? I think it might, actually.
Ethereum serves me well.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does get me out of the memes. I could blow them up again. What about this? What does this do? Nothing. Maybe I blow him up. Yeah, putting him back in his hand's got to be wrong. I don't know. I mean, it didn't solve the problem. It just delayed it slightly. But River's Rebuke would have just let him recast those cards, so... oh, okay. Didn't see that. Never mind. Almost figured it out. But I would have died even with River's Rebuke without noticing the land. There was no card to take otherwise. Ugin would have been dead. Tezzeret would have been dead. Basically, I would have been dead. But we had a wonderful time. That was almost a game. So I can't remember Contextos from the other night. Alright. The Glamour Thief. So I think you just take a land from here. Anything that's not a land, you send back to the shop. That card's great, obviously, but it's miles away. Love could be literally anything. Can't say stroke, that's crazy. Alright. What are we doing? That's such a shame. Fucking hell. Lands, AIDS, followed by pubes. Marriage. We'll try marriage. Quicksilver Man. When it enters, conjure a card named Mox Opal into your penis. So this guy's playing a lot of creatures that make mana. But he's going to come unstuck if we can wrath him. I think. Fuck your dad. Alright, bollocks then. I can't miss 4 lands in a row. I can just eat shit. Marriage. 136. Union, maybe then? Partnership? Nope. The fact that pet is high. I wonder if it's an actual pet. I don't think so. Baleful Strix in hand for the 5th game in a row. Nothing suspicious about that. Wizards know what they're doing. Alright, this guy seems to have died. We'll try and bust out a Contexto. So I said I was going at 2. Once again, I can't. Not Contexto. Connections. Once again, I can't stick to my word. Only in these contexts, though. I like to think I'm a man of my word in any other way. Red. Bear. I wonder if this is words that are spelt differently. Bear, hawk, bull, dove. I mean, it's just too basic to say animals. Alright, the guy died. Excellent game. Excellent game of Mono Wank. Last. Stay. Hold. Stand. I think that's right. Easy wink, easy winks. Cash. Bear. Bread. And born. I think these are just words that spelt multiple ways. That's too basic for this game, though. Hawk. No, there's no other way you could spell that. Cash, bear, born, and bread. I'm gonna do it because I can't see anything else. Nothing. Yeah, it was way too broad of a attempt. Well, this guy could still get in it, boys. So I've gone about 8 consecutive draws with no lands across 2 games. That's how you know this game is wonderful. So spouse. Could be espouse loot. Oh, that could be another word that sounds different. Loot, cash. I think it might be loot and cash. Hawk. They all sound sort of like criminal words for money. And bread. I think it's this. I think it's if it's so Hawk might be wrong. But I think these 3 are definitely it. So bear, doe. Doe! It's doe. Okay. Beautiful. Easy whack. I'm very good at Mageecs, boys. I'm very good at a game of Mageecs. Absolutely fantastic stuff. So what's next? Occupation. I don't know this one. But that's the thing with these kind of games, is they come to you as you play. Wrath of God, Jet Medallion, once again, we're not going to draw any lands, but that's fine. I can't believe we don't have that owl thing. Okay, so that's 9 lands in a row we've missed across 3 games. We did it. Absolutely unbelievable scenes. Okay, no counterspells. That's fine. Giving away that I've got a pact of negation.
Shake your soul. Worship the masters of the sky. You're a fool. Ethereum will bend to my will.
Oh, so I could have him kill this. Maybe I should have done that. We'll see. I think I should have done that while it was on the stack. Okay, I'll do it now.
Now I see.
Haha! That guy didn't take long to turn up. What a memer.
Excellent.
Alright. As long as he doesn't have counter wanks, we might be able to blow his ass off. I mean, that's just slowing his ass down. It should still be fine for us, even if he gets 5 dragons all at once.
Don't you see? You have already lost.
So I can counter something that's not a Dragoon. Ah, we got Cyclonic Rift. I think this is going as close to as well as we could hope. As long as nothing spunks on the field that gives us a million haste dragons to deal with.
Your end is near.
Okay, we'll just hold Cyclonic Minge for as long as we can. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna Cyclonic Rift anyway. You can't recast any of these cards.
More power for me.
So it's dangerous to attack against dragons with a flying death touch, because you would want that to block. But I don't think it matters that much, because your mum's got a fat pair of tits, and once you realise that, nothing makes any difference. Bull, dove, hawk, occupation, spouse, bear, born. I don't know. So we got the hardest one, apparently. And yet, I still might be on the verge of dying of AIDS. Alright, that's a good bunch of shit, honestly.
Power obeys the powerful. You were foolish to come.
Grim Tutor should be enough. We could get an Ugin with this. Alright, I'm calling it. I'm the best. I'm the best, and I did it again. So exile this with Ugin. We're bound to draw more artifacts and then keep exiling shit. So what does this do? Sacrifice this land, return target dragon or Ugin from your grave to your hand. Interesting. We all have to fear the Yuga boys in this day and age.
end is near. One step in the stratagem.
One step beyond.
I will not allow my progeny to continue their rampage.
Who's his progeny?
Energy for your effort.
Dragons? Is that what he's talking about?
Power belongs to the patient. A master builds with ease.
Still might have haste, you never know. Okay, boys. He's in a tough spot. So what would be disastrous? Ultimatum? That's not bad, because he hasn't got any spells. Yeah. So what does this do? When it enters, look at the top 8, put something up your ass. Okay. Everybody knows saying GG's and then carrying on is just classic memes. Everybody knows that, don't they, boys? Everybody knows saying GG's XD's and then carrying on. See, BZ got fooled. BZ got fooled. He thought this guy was trying to be a nice dude, but he wasn't. He was being a memer. And if there's one thing we know in this world, boys, it's you've always got to be a classic memer. Always got to be a memer in this day and age. GG's, I died. But what if I was to get out of it dead? Let me just cast another 5 dragons and see what happens. GG's, I died. But what if I cast another 5 dragons? Then what would happen?
Ethereum serves me silent, obedient perfection. My plan bears fruit. I take what I need.
Boys. BZ, surely you've watched this channel long enough to know that if you say GG's, you still have the fucking loser mentality of trying to get out of it dead. Because you've said GG's, which means that you've lost. So you can't lose again, so you might as well carry on and try and win. Because if you win, you win. But if you lose, you've already lost. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't count. That is pure psychology 108. We just see the same fucking shit all the time. I don't know. I don't know, boys. Alright, let's try Garrick. It's been really shit. It needs an upgrade. But it's still salvageable, I think. I mean, it's just green and black generic sex bombs. No, it's not. It's wolves. That's why it's rubbish. That's why it's shit. Okay, I remember now. It's wolves, which is why it is bulls. Hey, how about some 5-color wank, just for a bit of a change? How about some 5-color wank, boys? If you were just having a wank. So I don't think I can do this one. I don't see anything. Bull, bear, dove, and hawk. That, like, just animals are not enough for this game. Well, I guess I was wrong. Animal metaphors in economics. What the fuck is a dove and a hawk? I can't lie, never heard of those. What's I mean, bull and bear market, fine, but then what? A dove? A dovetail? A hawk penis? What's a hawk? What's a hawk and a dove? In economics. Yeah, actually, got lucky with the land there. Hopefully this thing can stick on the field. Attacking tokens get +1 whenever you cast your first creature spell, mobilize 2. Okay, that's crazy. Hey, bullish. I mean, I might blow it up. Giving him a land seems bad. But I think it's right. I think it's right. Oh, that says cast. It's not... Alright. Okay. Oh, it makes the creature have mobilize. Okay, that's manageable. I don't know what I thought I read. I don't know what I thought I read, but it's under control, sort of. Alright, blowing up 2 treasures is probably bad. Because you want to play these sexy bitches, but never mind. Terrible. If one or more tokens would be created twice... Okay, this needs to be taken out. I kind of want to play Garrett. That's like the whole point of the deck. So, Pool of Vigorous Growth, I think it's probably okay for the memes. But this is not okay because it affects everybody else. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet.
No matter the plane.
Yeah, because in this situation, if he actually attacks with any mobilized boys, he'll get double those tokens. And obviously it's pretty good to play Liliana on double tokens because you win immediately. Which is actually what we're going to try and do. But we need 12 mana for that to happen.
Watch yourself, buddy.
Never heard that line. That's quite funny. Yeah, we'll try and... So we need 11 mana to win. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, we did it. That was quite easy. That wasn't as hard as I thought, boys. Alright, it didn't do what I thought it did. Never mind. I'll get the hang of this one day. I'll get the hang of this one day, boys. I thought it put double the fucking counters on.
Scared yet?
Counters would be put on a creature. Not on any permanent. Boys, now I look like a fool. Now I look like a fool. But it still absolutely should be taken out. Alright, we can have a quick look at other cards that exist. Oh, and we also definitely need minus. We need cards that do minus damage in case we play that Cothis thing. No way something. Or maybe it's not called No Way something. I can't remember. I don't want to ever remember the names of magic cards because it fucking gives me age. 2 mana, black, enchantment. That's all I know. Nowhere. That's what we're looking at. It's not no way. It's nowhere. So if that's the case, I think we can drop Power Word Punch. We'll keep all of these things because we have aids. Ugin obviously goes in, as it does in any deck. There might also be a new wolf in the new set, so we'll have a quick look about that. Nope, no wolves at all. Beautiful stuff. Let's have a good look. Crater Bangs, I don't think enough well, maybe, actually. I'll think about it. Huntmaster, Primeval Bounty is okay. That's okay. That makes boys. Royal is fine. Doubling Season. If an effect would create one or more tokens under your control, it creates twice that many. If an effect would put one or more counters on a permanent. So this is what I was thinking of. Primal Vigor is just a shitter version that helps everyone else. And doesn't give me Planeswalker Horns. Parallel Lives. Any more of these that have been printed that are not white? I mean, the word token is probably too broad. Yeah. At the beginning of your end step, put one more counter on this creature. Where another creature enters... Nope. Okay. Just... What are some sexy bitch cards, then, that have been released recently? Special guests. I know Thingy is something I could consider for this deck. Dark Confident, although it's not here, so obviously. Oh, Chromox. I do think we've got to start getting our money's worth from that. What do you think? Dark Confident for the Meesh? We'll see where it's hidden in its little slot of shit. That's not the only one. It's also, I guess, not released yet. Yeah, I can buy this one. I wonder if it will let me buy this. It says red. Let's see. This deck contains one or more cards that are not redeemable. Alright. Well, what about you? I don't know. Oh, it's red as well. Okay, but this one is allowed. Now I don't know. What do you think, boys? Should I wait to buy the Final Fantasy one? Although it doesn't say who the character is or what set it's from. Oh, there we go, top right. Fare you well, Bringer of Light. Final Fantasy 14. I didn't play Final Fantasy 14, so I think we could take this one. I don't like the art, though. I don't like the art because it looks like the girl is the demon's Dark Confident. You know? Where the demon's supposed to be whispering in her ear. And it also looks like Keffels, the well-known angry maniac cokehead Bongler. Which is probably, you know, the intention of Whizbangs. Now I don't want to play the whole card at all. Fuck it. We'll figure out. First name, last name says, I played Commander this week and got destroyed 3 times in a row with casualties on turn 4. I cannot see that card too soon. Didn't you say, like, you have to take that out or I'll cry, like Lewis Stardust, and then everybody would have hugged you and bought you a coffee? Isn't that what Commander is all about? Isn't that what Commander is really all about, boys? Alright, I don't think we're playing Dark Confident. What else can we play? Any other ideas, boys? I think there should still be some more payoffs for tribal shit. So that's not awful. And we're playing literally all the other every wolf mythic is in the deck. I'm pleased with that. Mayor is in. Ascendant Pack Leader. This creature enters with a 1/1 counter if you control the permanent but believes whenever you cast a spell, put a counter on this. Nah, I'd rather draw a card or something. This creature dies. Seek a permanent card with mana value equal to the number of lands you control. I think that's good. Surprised I've never seen or heard of that before. Somberwalled Beastmaster. 7 manas, eh? When this creature enters, create a 2/2 wolf, a 3/3 beast, and a 4/4 beast. Nah. Scala Wolf. M19, this must be dog shit. When this enters, look at the top 5 cards. You may reveal a green card from among them, put them into your hand. Yeah, that's shit. Wicked Wolf really only works if you have any foods. Otherwise, a 3/3 for 4 is just not very sexy. Alright. What are we taking out? Fatal Push. I think Fatal Push is possibly shit. Birds is fine. Halfling is okay. Mystic is a bit wank. Goose a bit wank. So we're going for the turn 1 elves, which is not normal. Beezy said, I used to be a Keffel's A-log, but I got bored. I mean, it's Phil or bust, if you ask me, in the world of laughing at internet maniacs. Ranger class, I think it's weak. I mean, you get a wolf for 2 mana, though. Pool of Vigorous Growth, again, we're going to keep just because it's theoretically fun. Tear Asunder is usually good. We're playing wolves, so we'll leave that in. These are all fine. Like I said, we're playing wolves. Leukemia is a human druid, so that's out. Scoot Swarm is AIDS, whatever. Damnation, Davriel, Garrett Relentless, Garrick Unleashed, Garrett Wrath of AIDS. Alright, we'll have all those. Just put that in, it seems fine. Night Pack is okay, Parallel Lives is okay. Path of Discovery is a bit shit. Saryl's Packmate is fine. We'll take Path out, I think it's rubbish. Binding is good, Vraska is good. Deadly Cover-Up, I think we'll replace with the Sacrifice one. Lolth is okay, Doubling Season is good, Overlord is good, Royal is good. Reclamation is good, Lils is fine, Averbrook's fine, Bounty is good. Huntmaster's fine. Won't mention this in respect of a man getting his ass blown out. Garrick's fine. Chimney's great. Breach is shit. Ugin is unbelievable. Crater Bangs is take it or leave it. Whatever. Just for the sake of playing a couple of games, what 2 cards can I put in? Exile removal spells. Considering how important they seem to be these days. Sacrifice a creature. I think we can use Eaten Alive for this deck. Oh, the sacrifice one. No, but I didn't see. I didn't see the removal we always use. 4 mana. Oh, that's also good. I fucking missed it. So it's Obnixilis Bulls. That's pretty good. And fucking hell. I wonder if it is selective amnesia or if I am genuinely coming down with brain rot AIDS. I see these cards almost daily and I can't remember what their names are. Baleful Mastery. Come on, boys. How am I forgetting that? Alright. Has Murderous Rider finally run out? Well, it's not getting played here. Murderous Rider was like ubiquitous across almost every deck. Lately, it's been all Phil for me. I blame you and Des. Well, we lost the guy from this chat once. He's still a sub, I think. But he was like a full-on... He was just a full everyday Cheeks boy. And he got more and more into Phil, and now he's an everyday raw Phil boy. I don't see him in chat very often. I assume I fully infected him with the Philbo virus. But, you know, that's life. The Philbo virus is a virulent strain of AIDS. See, this is why I don't like playing one-mana creatures, because now I'm in a spot where I'm still missing lands, and I've got like 8 creatures that are fucking useless. You know what I mean? This is why I don't like playing Llanowar Elves, because they're fucking useless now. I can still easily lose this game. Because, you know, free spells forever, no removal in hand is good means. Yeah, I mean... I don't know, boys. Once again, it looks like we'll have to draw Wrath of God, or we just die to his spam aids. I don't think there's any reason to attack. Yeah, so it's creature v creature, but every creature he casts gets 2 free spells. So I don't know about you, I think I'm going to lose. And we had a wonderful time. I don't know about you, boys, but I think unlimited free aids. Look at that. Look how good he was. Only a Birds of Paradise, though. Pretty unfortunate. Hey, but how about a free Yogglers? Yeah, that's fun. How about 10 mana of free spells? Because this game's perfect. Fucking dog shit. This is why I just hate auto play decks. Like... what the fuck do you even do there? 0 magic was done. Just play a spell. Get 50 free mana. Pure retard dog shit. We definitely lost this game because this is always too efficient. Turn 1 Delighted Wank, though. Does put me in line with everyone else who uses this piece of shit. So, you never know. You never know, boys. I'm enriching lives, Des. Everybody has been exposed to Phil, even if you catch the AIDS. It is still fun to watch, I think. I think full Philbo exposure is pretty good. I just need to live long enough to see the end. I need to see Phil die. On stream, live. Then we can all be happy. That's another thing that doesn't happen with artifacts as easily, is they just don't get killed by fire prophecies. Yeah. That's fucking pointless. Yeah, too many of these cards are pointless. We can take this out. I know it makes a wolf, but what do I give a fuck?
Tail? Oh, Croc, I'm an otter. Together we can shift the current.
So it got Pact of Negation. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Garrick as a commander is fine, but the fact that I've ruined this deck by crowbarring wolves, it makes this really unenjoyable. I might just strip it of wolves. You know what? I'm going to do that. There's no point me trying to be a memer, like when there's no memes to be had. You know what I mean?
Thanks for the helping paw.
You know what I mean, boys? Like, imagine playing Pull the Vigorous Wank in 2019 and not instantly dying to arouse Arik. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna strip the wolves. They're fucking boring, they're not strong, and your mum stinks. Alright, excellent stuff. We can keep the pool though, but I can't play wolves. Like, this game is just not meant for stuff like wolves. You know? It's the thing that gets on my nerves, is playing underpowered decks. It's my fault. So I don't know if we might be able to leave these, but we're not playing these rubbish. Yeah, there's just no benefit to playing really weak creatures. I don't know why we would bother. Look how many slots it opens up of things that actually do something. I don't think we need any Garricks either. We'll play this one because there's a chance we get a free Truffly Boy. That card I just took out is possibly a playable card. I think Breach is still okay. Okay. 20 Sex Bomb cards. What should we put in? Corey bullshit. Ruin Standard, says BZ. I know. But ruining Standard is fine because Final Fantasy's going to save it. So who cares? The integrity of the Magic the Gathering product can get fucking AIDS. We're all buying Final Fantasy boxes for 200 beans. Wizards crack a Demeter. Hire porn stars to be fucking consultants. Don't listen to pros. Erase competitive Mageecs. Promote Bonglerism. Absolutely fantastic game. So, I don't know what we saw. I don't know. I mean, what cards do we play? The last box I bought was Mirage. That's a long way off. Davriel, that's pretty good. I mean, I don't need... Oh, it's already in. I don't need that much convincing that he's a good memer. Oh, he's only got purpley hands. I just realised he's like a zombie here, almost. And he's just a regular man in a suit here. What a memer. Well, okay, let's have a look what is green and black combined. Oh, my days, it's going to take fucking forever to get to the end. Also, tokens is something we should look for. So I like Grim Flayer, but it's just not strong enough. I think we could bang in a Glisser. Putrefy. Single use removal like that is probably AIDS. Maelstrom Pulse isn't the worst, but it's not good enough. Gitrog bitch. At the beginning of each combat, if it's on there, I think people just kill that. Izoni skeletal swarming. I mean, that can be something. That has to be dealt with. Oh my god, we're at the end already. This is expensive somehow. I remember it being like 50p, because it's bollocks. Alright, I don't see anything. So, just give me 15 literal sexy cards, and we'll just smash them in. Yeah, just give me some sexy cards, boys. Especially if they're new. So, these are all bollocks. That's amazing. And we're out of cards. Excellent. Excellent stuff. I love Mageecs. It's going to take longer to play a game. It's going to take longer to fix this deck than anything. I'm just trying to think. Just play some of the best cards. But, like, what even are they? There have got to be more green and black cards. You know? So what makes tokens? What's this? When this attacks, you may pay 2. If you do, create a snake with death touch. That's just not very good. Bitter Blossom is not good enough. Waste Not is AIDS. Black Market is in. I think Phyrexian Arena isn't in, which we'll put in. And if that's the case, I can also play... This hasn't been good, but we've got so many slots open. That's not bad. Whenever this creature attacks the player with the most life, create a 1/1 vampire with lifelink. Whenever this creature attacks while you have the most life, draw a card and lose a life. Like I say, while we're just scrambling for any cards, I think just slap any old shit in. Kalitas is not bad. Thorin, the fuckboy. I don't want that. Bone Miser. Interesting artwork. Unbelievably sexy zombie as well, bizarrely. Tegrid, Shieldred, Gravy Boys. Oh, and Primeval Titan. Well, definitely Primeval shits it. I don't think that was in the deck. Guardian Project, I don't like. Elder Gargle Beans rarely gets touched. Frag Baghdaddy, don't think so. Whisper Wank, nope. We're getting into the big spells. Gruff Triplets is very tricky to play against, but I always have sweepers. Rampaging Bollocks if we're playing tokens, or at least pretending. Horny Queen for the same thing. Squanch. Okay. Now I think we just have to make sure we don't miss any mana. So, if that's correct, I think we could play just ramp spells, like Rampant Growth. I mean, Explore. Not Explore, what's the other one? Maybe it is Explore. What's the 2 mana that's effectively the same thing? Not this one. I'll put it in for now. So, Signet, Cold Steel Shits is okay. Play some 3 mana ramp as well. Also helps out Ugin. So, Cornucopia gave me a couple of life. Chromatic Lantern is fine. Indestructible one is probably fine. What's the one you can kick? What's the kickable one? I'll know it when I see it. Oh, Realmbreaker I like. Oh, we might play Realmbreaker and a couple of Praetors then. Replicating Ring is good. What's the one that makes you gets you thingy lands? Urzatron lands. Oh, Skyclave Relic. And we need the 5-color sweeper that I took out. The sacrifice one. Okay, that's 100 bangers. We spent way too long fucking about. We'll play 2 or 3 games. If it looks like we're light on Into the North is the one. If it looks like we're light on finding cards, then... If it looks like we're light on finding on mana, finding physical land cards, then we can add some more. Alright, squirrely boys. What's better, Bounty or Squanch? Oh, I can't choose the Squanch. Well, Bounty's out of here. Well, this is certainly looking a little bit more productive than Wolves, but it's early days. Hey, boys. Boys. Okay, we're gonna have to chat on the meter ourselves. Yeah, I mean, we can still do it. Wrath of, you know, I mean, every game I ever played comes down to, do I draw a Wrath? Every game we ever play comes down to, do I draw a Wrath? But I feel a lot better having the cards that we put in than a bunch of dog shit wolves that don't do anything. A lot better. So I can't block that for some reason. Okay, okay. That's not a good draw. One, two, three, 4. Yeah, we're only on 5 mana, and we haven't got anything that is remotely close to playable. Alright, maybe we do need some mid-range migration path grade mana ramps. But then if I draw a Wrath, everything's going to be fine. You know how this game plays out. So it's got Forest Walk, that's why. So I'll see if I draw a Wrath next turn. If I don't, then I'm dead. And it's fine. We had a wonderful time. Okay, that was fun. Okay, so I mean that's hard. That's tough to say because the deck seemed to be going, but it was fucking 500 creature spam as usual. So what do you do if it's not Wrath? You know, I literally can't not die unless I draw a Wrath on 4 or 5. So I do feel like it needs... I feel like it needs more lands. Like Cultivate, Migration Path, the 4-mana thing. But it also has to hit Wraths on time. Alright, Deluge and some shit. All black lands, though. All black lands, and this is gonna be useless, probably. Well, that's Mageecs. We'll see how it goes. Education, born, occupation, spouse. Things that are on your passport, maybe. Or a CV. Education doesn't go on a passport. I don't know. Sidebar info on a person's Wikipedia page. I mean, if you say it is, I guess that it is. Sacrifice and the colorless. Super aggressive to do that. But it slows him down. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what we just witnessed. It looked like he sacrificed it and then it was alive again.
Drywalker, something truly spectacular.
Okay, another game where we just haven't done anything. So we need some smaller spells. Dark Confident, maybe. Dark Confident might be calling, boys. So this actually kills Planeswalkers, so we'll play this. We'll get a Truffly Boy. And once Truffly Boy is on the field, you know that we've won. Once Truffly Boy's there. Glimpse the Core is also a forest one. Yeah, it's too slow. We'll have to have a look at what we can do, not to just be sitting around shitting our dicks. I think I'm going to kill the Kiora.
I love to make a splash.
I'm going to try anyway. I think he's got a hexproof spell, but we still have to go for it.
The hunt begins. I'll leave your
Truffly boys! Truffly boys! We're gonna fry him up. Fry him up, lads. Truffly boys. After all these years, he's still coming through. Double XP, GG's, XDs. Truffly boys. What a lad. Turns up with a smile on his face. Gives you 4 HP. And then sacrifices himself to myrtleize a sexy bitch. If that's not what one of the boys are for, I don't know what it is. Are you going to attack, or are you going to start wanking? Are you going to confirm attacks? Alright, he's getting the hang of it, boys. Alright, breach the anus. That's pretty good. So I think he's got a foreskin veil or something that protects creatures.
foxes. You're not scared of dogs, are you?
Something that protects creatures is what I think we are seeing. Oh, I didn't put Phyrexian Arena in either. We definitely need to draw more cards. So what does this do? Target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to target planeswalker. Alright, well, I guess Garrick's gonna die. Alright. Foreskin Veil is down by the look of it. Alright, untap land. Oh man, we just got scammed so many fucking times. So many games came down to draw a land or bust, and we were bust every time. So it's definitely too high mana curve. Like, I feel like we got to change like 5 or 10 of the big spells, because some of them are useless anyway. Okay. We'll do a big culling. Phyrexian Tower is probably shit, but in 2 colors it's fine. So Hornet Queen's out. Great Squanch is... I'm gonna leave that. It has a high upside. Rampaging Bollocks is fine. Bounty is out. Triplets are gone. No, triplets are good. Because we're supposed to be doubling up tokens, so that can stay. Skeletal Swarming, that can also stay. Because every single thing here deals with tokens. But we haven't drawn anything that even remotely looks like this deck. Amazing. But we're keeping this in, obviously. Although, it doesn't make tokens. These are actual cards. So this is shit. But it does have Truffly Boy, so I'll allow it for now. I think Glisser... It's got First Strike, Death Touch. That's so good. Cornucopia's been a bit wank. Mainly because I haven't even seen it. This looked like it could be good, but I think it's probably shit. That's probably fine. Liliana hasn't turned up, but it will be shit, of course. Black Market and Arena, both there. Okay. Eaten Alive, I also feel like it's probably balls. So, let's have a look. Migration Path into the north. We could definitely put those 2 in. I'm also very suspicious on the lack of 2 mana artifact ramp I seem to play in this deck compared to Bubbles. Bubbles, I'm playing one of these every single game. Here, I haven't played one once. But that's because the game's totally realistic boyish, and don't let anybody who's jaded with 8s convince you otherwise. I might as well leave these off, I don't even know. So, Grow from the Arses, that's possibly useful. That's fine. Balaget is fine. Expand the Arsehole. Settle the Wilds is good. What's the one you can cycle? Migration Path. Alright, there we go. We'll give this a try. I might need one more Sweepy Boy, actually. Let's have a look. So I know Crux of Fate isn't in there. So Deadly Cover... Yeah, we'll play Deadly Cover Up. We'll leave Binding. We've got to take one of the big shits out. Let's take Skeletal Swarming out. I think that's probably... No. Alright, one of these has to come out. Okay, one of Garruk. I want to keep these 2 because they're new. So Garruk, Lils, Grave Titan, or Skeletal Swarming. We're going to chop one of those. You forgot about Guardian Idol. Okay. While we think, one of those cards have to come out. which ones are boys? Which of those boys needs to get 8s? 40 lands. Sounds ripe for a mana screws. Or maybe the hench. Maybe the hench is just unlikely to be used. But it's the only way of drawing more cards. How many creatures we got? 9. Alright, that's just not enough to make this useful. Alright, easy. Easy winks. Time for some more bollocks games. Alright, let's play Strands, seeing as I'm not... It's fucking 3 AM. I just can't leave a stream. Unbelievable performance from the boy. On Broadway. Okay, so it could be... It could be Broadway plays, or it could be things that are on it. Lots of S's and G's, more than I've ever seen. Alright, Broody Clad. And we got a solid hand. Okay, that's beautiful. We really might be in for cracking Dimitra this time. Solemn Sillimaboblum. I don't think I'll kill that. We'll try and kill this with the Obnobs. So Pantaloon's down. We'll see what he does. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What do I do? I think I just play this. So we can cruelty this, or try anyway. Looks like it. Well, you know, someone's bound to have spells, so we shall have to shatter the meters. Okay. Wormy boy. Not bad. Okay. So the worm coil is literally a huge problem. But I am very good at Mageecs. What have I done? Oh, I said enchantment when I shouldn't have. What the fuck? I left creature off! Boys, I might have AIDS. Boys, I don't know about you. I might have a spot of AIDS. Imagine being as much of a retard as I am. Absolutely incredible scenes. Absolutely unbelievable British memes. Boys, I love Mageecs, and Mageecs loves me. Okay. Well, we got away with it. We had a wonderful time. Definitely. What are you talking about? That wasn't the play. I literally just won on the next turn. Pure hello and welcome merchant grade Magic the Gathering. You retards should be giving me a standing ovation for winning that game as effortlessly as I did. I deserve 2 pheasant roasts for dinner. Classic merchant payouts. You boys can suck on my balls if you think that was a mistake. If you win, you were right. I can't think of anything more just pure magic than that. I won. So clearly not blowing up that artifact was correct. Who wants to kill worm coils? They're fucking useless. Okay, boss. We'll see how we got a breach. Oh, if it's mono green, I should have taken a wrath. But like, there's absolutely no debating there. Nice Cupo sound, but then I remember it's for wizards, and I'm filled with hate. Okay, we didn't draw. We haven't drawn a wrath. It's literally wrath or bust, as usual. Literally wrath or bust as usual, boys. Our favorite type of fucking non-magic shit. But we might get a truffly boy. Oh my days, he's absolutely shrooming his balls. Yeah, maybe 5. There's too many. Maybe there's too many 6s, not enough 5s. I don't know. I mean, it's pointless breaking this game down because we know it's just draw a wrath. Draw a wrath, instant win. Don't draw a wrath, I'm going to get flooded with creatures and we're going to have another boring load of old 8s. No matter what happens, it's boring 8s. Don't think it's about winning or losing, because it isn't. I won that last game by literally not blowing up a worm coil engine when I should have. This game is precisely as retarded. Except it's already retarded. I don't even need to blow anyone up to know that it's a retard game. But maybe we'll get there. Maybe we'll hit the retard o'clocks. Who knows?
This is my territory.
Ugh. I mean, what's the harm, really? Alright, fingers crossed for a Wrath of Age! But I might just get crater banged already, you never know. 4, 5 mana. Elves have, whenever this creature becomes tapped during your turn, untap it and put a counter on it. Yeah, that just seems like the kind of magic that we all wank off about. This is the kind of magic we all masturbate to be wanking for, boys. So he's got the thing. So we didn't draw a Wrath. What a shock. The game was solitaire on both sides. Fuck yeah, I should have looked at the hand. I should have looked at that. I knew he had no plays except Spunk. And I didn't mulligan into a Wrath. That's totally my fault. But on the plus side, we got another useless game of dog shit. Absolutely beautiful stuff. I might have made the same mistake. But I just got super horny for double ramps. Triple ramps. Fucking Spunk again. Alright, we'll play Doubling Season before. Oh my god, the guy is fucking AIDS lifelink. Imagine playing literally one game that isn't just fucking scrambling for Wrath of God. Imagine playing a solitary game that isn't scrambling for fucking AIDS. Unbelievable scenes. Well, we got away with it, sort of. Well, we didn't really, but that's a good draw. Excellent. I fucking hate this game. You see why I don't even know what to do anymore. Like, so the reason I didn't play Lil's there is that he could have made a 4-4. You know, I'm still taking like 8 next turn. This game is so fucking boring. Alright, this guy's just another spunk bucket. So everything has haste, hold your dick, wrath, Glisser is going to have to do all the work. But even then, if Gliss gets killed, I'm dead. So I've just explained the whole game to you. But don't worry about anything. It was even more fun than that. Don't worry about that. It was even more fun than the way that I spelled out how it would work. Incredible stuff. I love Mageecs, and Mageecs loves me. That's why we started with Faster Than Light. But it was my fault, because I was supposed to clock out at midnight to watch shitty wrestling and then the UFC. And somehow, 10 hours later, I'm still being surprised that I'm playing the fucking wankiest games in the world. Which one is this? Whenever this attacks mill 3, then you may return a land from your grave to the field. Whenever one or more cards leave your grave... I mean, this isn't going to stay on the field. I'm just going to kill it all the time. Alright, that's mega ramps. So, I guess we're having a wonderful time. I guess we're having a wonderful time in this game. Right, boys? Never mind that on the face of it, at this stage, it looks absolute bullshit. Money well spent. Oh, don't tell me he's got annoyed that I might get a Garrick before he gets anything off and he's going to stall the game out. So I see lots of INGs. So there's, I guess that's what we're going to be piecing together. Cast, yeah, okay. Crew, maybe? Screw? Cruise? Melts. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're just playing somebody who's so fucking obese he can't find his mouse through his tits. Costumes, that must be this. Yep, easy shits. Easy shits, light crew. Oh, lights, not light crew. Camera, maybe? Shadows? I don't know what shadows would be doing, honestly. Can this guy play literally any slower? Can we please play slower? It is clearly fucking Squeeblebeaner orbs.
Farmer fertilizes crops. Yeah.
Alright, what else you seeing? So I do think it's crew. It must be crew something, though. I might be wrong. So lighting, anyone? Oh, lights was here. So this is ing again. So what's the word? Whanking. Spelled in the Chinese way. It's show time. Easy quench. Dancing. Okay. Singing. Okay, singing. No, well, I think it is singing, but maybe I am doing it wrong. S-I-N-G-I-N-G. Okay. That was easy. Imagine being that good at Mageecs, boys. Could you even imagine being as good at Mageecs as I am at a game of Mageecs? So what does this bitch do? When it attacks, if there are 7 cards, make an octopus. Okay. Hurry up, shrimp. Hurry up, shrimp. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, shrimp. Shh. No way that's the shrimp.
Are you scared yet?
Okay. Garrick is going to have to do all the work in a similar way to Boobalax. But I do think we'll probably do it. Alright, what else do we play? The mini should be Saturdays. No, it still looks like Fridays. No, Sundays even. Fucking hell. Org with shooting stars. Make a wish. I don't know. Buildings with weather vanes. Stereotypically. What's a weather vane? Church? Is that it? No, I don't know then. Swiss watch brand. Rolex? But it could be a couple of others. Alright, Quank. Something. Okay.
Well, hunt's over.
This is a genuinely rip-roaring fucking catastrophe of a heart attack-inducing game. What Santa, Gandalf, and Dundalum Dumble shits have? AIDS? Could be a staff. S-T-A-F-F. Could be staff. I mean, what could this be? 5 down. Feeling blue. Alright, well that's gotta be sad. So Rolex is probably wrong. Yeah, okay. We're almost there, boys. Nah, slow down, son. Slow down. Pie in the sky. Alright, I didn't pause it, so we've fucked in the time. I'm bad with faces, I think. Yeah, I think that's right. Start of a billiards game. Break. Okay, we're shattering the banter now. FBI. Must be. Shooting stars. Maybe. Seeing red. Irate? No. Something. I don't know. Which of these bitches we playing? This guy's fucking lightning speeding me again. Buildings with weather vanes.
Are like good tea.
I don't know.
Meticulously prepared.
Paris? The old building of Paris?
Better to deal with me than with demons.
Okay. I don't understand why I waste my time on this fucking AIDS. Buildings with weather vanes. Radio something. Swiss watch brand. I don't know. Iced tea? Some AIDS? What's the Swiss watch brand? Seeing red. Also, is this really FBI? It's definitely FB something. With shooting stars. It can't be FBI. Why do they have shooting stars? Alright, we might get to the end of the turn if we haven't all died of AIDS by now. Almost there, boys. We're almost at the top of the mountain of AIDS. Almost. Only 25 minutes to go. Only 60 more minutes to go, boys. Oh my lord. Boys, we might have cracked the meters. He's done it once. He's going to do it again? Or is it full Lobotomy Jones now that he's done it once? I don't know about you, but I'm having a wonderful time. You take your time, son, you fucking weird retard. Swiss brand, Swiss widows. I don't know. Tag Heuer, that's the only one I know, and Rolex. And apparently it is neither. Seeing red. I don't know. I'm fully correct, boyish. You're gonna have to save me.
Don't bother me, or else.
You're gonna have to save me because I clearly. We're up to 5 British minutes. Buildings with weather vanes. Weather vanes are those, like, things that I don't even know what they are actually. Names instead of faces, you think? You're probably right, actually. But then what's this? The NBI? NBA! Oh my god. Now we're cracking Demeters. Now we're cracking Demeters, boys. Alright, so NBA makes that a lot easier. Time X. Are they Swiss?
These are my terms and my price.
Oh, I should have chosen the middle one. Another mistake by your boy Cheech. But I'm going to win, so everything turned out beautiful.
And let nature grow. Let's hunt!
So that just must be standard angry. Omega! Come on, boys! What's it, Bonds? Absolute catastrophe, boys. I got started. It was names that blew me away, the whole thing. Truly unbelievable scenes. But at least we get to play a game that is dragging on inexplicably. Everybody loves inexplicable shit. And anybody who says they don't, obviously, has only died of AIDS a few times.
Yeah, we can take you.
Alright. I mean, did that in the right order, didn't I, Lance? Did that in the right order, because, as usual, I am extremely good at Mageecs. Omega. I didn't know they were Swiss, to be honest. But that was a lot of errors. Okay, what are we doing?
Time to cut loose.
I mean, I think we can afford to be greedy, because nothing's happening.
No matter the plane. Woods, you better start running.
Oops, forgot to play this, because I'm very good. I'm very good at Mageecs, boys. Alright, what else do we play? Wordle. Alright. I've been really shit at Wordle the last few times. As soon as I get too many yellows, then I get locked into having 8s. Alright, that should be manageable. What does this do? At the beginning of combat, choose target creature card in your grave, conjure a duplicate into your grave, and then something else. Either way, clearly, we're all having a wonderful time here. Oh, have you ever had so much memes in a game of Magic, boys? This game should have been over 4 hours ago. Look how it lies to me that he's still got 3 timeouts. Fucking sat there for like 10 minutes, each scavenging ooze trigger. Absolute lesbonic, boys.
Trust me, you won't refuse my offer.
Watch out. These woods stay on the trail.
Alright, let's see how long this takes. Okay, boys, strap your dick in for 5 minutes of doing nothing. So, S goes here or here. A-S-E. What could A-S-E be? Blaze, place, place, glace. Alright, let's try glace, see if that's a real word. We doing any attacks? We just having a wench. So even if he's got return everything to the field, I've got Deluge, so that should be enough. I mean, boys, you ever even considered how crazy this game is for sexy views?
Oh, please behave yourselves. Nothing is holding me back. Now this is a hunting party.
Okay, so it's LA something. L something ASE. That doesn't even look like it could be a word. Well, that game was fucking the worst. I gotta go. I mean, I said I was leaving at midnight to watch the wrestling. The wrestling's finished! I literally avoided it. And now UFC is on. I mean, I can watch it on delay at least. That way I can dodge some of the mid-range wanking. But why am I so addicted to streaming, I wonder? Last game, and then I'll be back in the morning. Or maybe I'll come back as soon as UFC's finished. I don't know. So what word is this? L-U-A-S-E doesn't seem like a word. L-I-A-S-E. L-E-A-S-E. Lease. Okay. I guess that's easy memes. Boyish. I was very good about you. Cottis, eh? We got nowhere to run. Beautiful. Alright. Take your time as well, son. Take your time as well, son. DD, mini's done. Connection's done. Contexto is not done. Pet. How's this girl's Bubaloids getting on?
Me? I already ate chicken and rice.
Oh, yeah.
Or chicken and broccoli.
Nice.
Incentives. 25,000 bits. How much? That's £2,500, I think.
Okay, I'll be back.
She'll be back, boys.
Can you change this, TJ?
These will be back.
It won't be too long. I did feed them. I'll be back soon.
Okay, made a mistake there.
And yeah.
So you need snowlands for that to work. Oh dear. Oh dear, boys.
I'll be back.
Boys, I just don't understand how streaming could ever be topped. I don't understand how streaming could ever be better than this. 100,000 bits equals a 30-minute masturbation sensation. She got 105 out of 250. That's not bad. That's not bad. But she hasn't. Top dips was this guy. That looks like a. That looks like a memer, if I'm being honest, boys. Cavern of Souls. Oh, that was because we were originally playing. It was because we were originally playing. Wolves. We might not need a Cavern of Souls. Yeah, if that guy's name is All for Sweet, and he gives 100 beans, he might very well be one of the boys. He might very well be one of the boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need an untapped land. Okay, actually hitting the Maestro for a change.
Civilization sickens me. Are you scared yet?
But I can't kill this any more times.
One day, I'll find you again.
4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can't kill this any more times. So that's it. That was fun. That was fun, boys. I don't play enough exile spells, clearly, in my removalage. Because that's the only fucking card anyone wants to play. Any chance you could get 65 free spells. Dick's off Leyland. Alright, I don't want to play this. 2 more games of bubbles and then I'm going. Because this is just such an awful experience, as usual. Just the shittest, wankiest, wankety wanks. But the deck was not strong. Yeah, if this guy's named All for Sweets and he gives 100 beans, he's basically like only iced coffee, but for a sexy woman instead of for a melting, grotesque 50-year-old. Hey, boys, how about some mono 8s? How about a little bit of mono 8s for a bit of a change? So, I'm not sure. I think you kill anything. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Anything anybody else wants to get off their tits? Anyone else here I should check out? Thingy's not streaming today. You know, our favourite bitch. I forget her name. You know who I mean, boys. Booby McBoobingtons. So the reason I have to kill that is because he can make him sacrifice an artifact, and then I'd have to sacrifice the signet. Which is bad, obviously. But we're having a wonderful time. What am I actually doing? Nothing. Anyone good playing Apex? Oh, it was Apex ALGS today. That's another thing I could have watched and missed instead of fucking around with this bullshit. Number 1 in the world. I doubt it. But he might be. Oh, he might. Yeah, he is mythic. Or legendary, at least. Okay, we're going slow, but we'll slow and steady wins the race. Shoit has a unique look, Russian and Chinese. Pretty huge tits. Yeah, I think she's all round a good combination of memes. I don't know if she's got natural baps, but they certainly look good when they're hunkered down. Anybody? Nah, I don't think there's any plorps to be plorped. Hey, it's Tegrid the Virgin. I mean, that's going to be tricky, actually. Can he kill a Dragon Typhoon with Mono Black, though? There's only one... Well, there's 2 or 3 cards that can... There's 2 cards that can target it. And there's like 4 cards that make you sacrifice enchantments. Okay, I can kill that with bubs. Or with this. Alright, we're going to exile it for the memes. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. Oh, shit. Shouldn't have done that. Fucking idiot. I mean, I guess I had to, but, you know, same willies. Oh, he can't actually use it, at least.
I have cosmic aspirations. Oh, trust me, you won't miss it.
Alright, we're on 12, but I would assume we should be okay. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. What else do we even look at on a day-to-day basis? Like, I'm starting to come down with all types of aids. Oh, Contexto. Can do this for 5 minutes. Fucking 4 o'clock in the AIDS morning. Pet. But it's not touch, and it's not an actual pet. So what could it be? He just used this. Feed the swarm on not this. We just saw that happen, right, boys?
It's borrowed.
Oh, he can sacrifice this. Okay, fair enough. Alright, the man's making crazy plays. The man is making legitimately the craziest plays I've ever seen in my life.
I'm not nice.
Imagine being a maniac. Could you even imagine, boys, what being a maniac looks like in 2019? Don't worry, you got rid of one dude, so it all worked out.
Upon my omnipotence, I can break this world.
Boyish, I mean, he could have sacrificed this, and that would have made me sacrifice this, or am I reading it wrong? At the beginning of your end step, you may sacrifice an artifact, creature, enchantment, land, or planeswalker. If you do, everybody gets 8. I mean, I don't know, Moise. So he should choose this now, but I've still got this, and he's still gonna die. Okay, he's figured it out. He's figured it out, bench. But, like I said, I can't see him getting out of this.
Oh, what a mind is an easy thing to waste.
Let's play a little game.
Okay. Let's see how we can escape of these memes. You can choose not to shack. I can't choose not to sack, can I? Oh, you're right. I didn't think it was optional. Well, I mean, I'm gonna win anyway. So we had a wonderful time.
Pay for that.
So if I say no, it's just I lose 2 life. Okay. I didn't realize I could have done that. Never mind, boys. I'll remember that for the future.
A mind is an easy thing to win. You came here with a plan.
I'll remember that when Jesus comes a-calling. Whoever suggested this card, that was good. Any deck that can feasibly play this, obviously it's going in. Incredible scenes. Incredible change. Alright. Final, for the finalist time, final game. And then we'll have some more games. Oh, who's this? Is that an actual... That looks like a thumbnail.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to this building.
It probably is her, though. Now I want to play Apex. What's the matter with me? Why can't I just fucking enjoy television? Am I going to stay here until 6 o'clock in the morning? It feels that way, you know. I haven't had anything to drink in hours. I haven't had any dinner.
Pushing up with steel.
Yeah,
anybody weak?
And here I am, getting horny for more Apex. And I'm fucking balls at Apex. I might, you know. Pantaloons. Okay, well at least we got a real deck that might stop him from just casting 6,000 spells unanswered. I mean, that's a long way, but it's very good. I think it might be the same guy. He's got the same virgin bullshit going on. So if he plays a creature or a signet, we can blow it up. I don't think I'm using counterspell on whatever this is. Sylvan Shooter. That's fine. Apex looks fun. Is it on Switch? I don't know. It might be. It might be on Switch too, actually. I don't think it was on the original Switch, but it's on everything else. Okay, boys. So it'd have to be a black land for bubbles. Okay, well that's actually very bad. Because that means I can't counter anything, right? Yep. Beautiful. Okay. Useless. Like, literally, #1 mythic level useless draw there. Well, fuck you, Mum. That's why we love Magic. Okay. So I think I kill the Caryatid because there's nothing else going on. But everybody has haste and can't be countered, so I mean, I don't know what you want me to do, and I've missed another land. So this game is just too fun for me. This game's too fun for me, boys! Imagine a 3-mana spell giving you haste and can't be countered. Unbelievable. It's like wizards are the greatest designers of all time. Alright, last game, and I'll play some plops. Just for my own... something. Oh my god, how about some mono wank? If it's not mono wank, it's free Spellarama fucking 8s. This game is genuinely dog shit. But what are you gonna do? That Virgin card is on sale. Oh. Oh, what was the name of that game from yesterday that someone kept telling me to check? I think it was Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean kept telling me to check some game, and I forgot the name of it both times. Bonders on Clive. Okay. Snowy Whistle says, first time seeing this channel. What brought you here? Could it have been the colossal boobomatrons that brings every boy to Magic the Gathering? Or could it be that some other maniac in the ether had warned you that there was the shit channel playing this shit game and saying everything was dog shit? Because it's all equally possible. Tis all equally possible on this earth. Wojak Investigator. That makes me think of the, you know, the soy face dudes. The soy face boys. But what would he be investigating?
Remake the multiverse
Funko
in
Pops.
my image.
New anime volumes being released in hardback. Some shit like that, I would assume.
My intellect.
He saw MTG. Wow.
It.
Amazing. Imagine enjoying Magic the Gathering in 2019. I'm typically standard. I mean, standard is fun if you can play best of 3. But I don't have the attention span for that anymore after Whizbangs gave me the brain aids. And now I can only play best of 1. But best of 1 constructed is not any fun. So we try and play Brawl because in theory it should be the biggest sandbox format there is. But in reality it's always mono rubbish or free spells. Three Spellarama. And we all have a wonderful time. But this is the last game that we're playing today anyway. We're moving on to APOPs because I wish I was dead. So I think we'll Damnation. I mean, we keep drawing. We keep drawing the memes. I think it just bubbles, actually. Yeah, this game has gone off the rails.
I outsmarted you eons ago.
Got Mana Tithe? That's the only thing. Nope.
Behold my magnificence.
So I didn't do very well on the plops yesterday. But you know, hopefully the lag and the rollback netcodes and the cheaters and what else? The invisible enemies and my gun jamming and the misaligned sights and the factory default settings being all over the place. Hopefully that's all beautiful because it's something. And then everyone can give me 50 quid when I start complaining. I basically can't have permanents in my deck because of what standard has become. Well, what do you call it's out this week? Final Fantasy. And if there's one thing I know about Magic the Gathering, it's that Final Fantasy will solve everything. Every new set is guaranteed to solve all the issues blighting this beautiful game. Because it has never done it once, but the next time is definitely the time. It has never actually managed to pull it off. But this time, not the last time. The last time was just a bunch of bonglers making mistakes. But this time, boys, this time's the one. This time, standard is going to be fixed. Everything's going to be fun. Nothing's going to be broken. Wizards didn't accidentally misprint a load of busted cards because they couldn't be fucked to have a check. None of that's going to happen this time. We're just all going to be playing Cloud Strife versus SpongeBob Pewpants. And we're going to be having a wonderful time. Easy. Easy. Corey Stillcutter is AIDS. I've been playing Alchemy Grixis, says BZ. What can Corey do against target removal? I mean, I personally can't answer you because I don't watch enough Mageecs. But people hate it.
All your filth is gone.
And if people hate it, I am going to say I'm on their side because I absolutely love hate. Alright, that's the end of Magic. It's too fucking shit. We'll leave up the games. I don't know if you want to guess. Pet. I don't understand if it's not pet and it's not an animal and it's not a touch. Surely. Okay, so it could be like pet peeve, I guess. Nah. Alright, I'm gonna leave this up though. Because we will be able to shatter the Metro. Don't be alarmed, boys. Don't be alarmed when the screen goes black. We're all still here. We're just waiting for classic Mageecs. We're waiting for classic Mageecs to kick back in. Cat, bird. I tried cat and dog and bird, I think. Yeah, I'm fairly certain we did all those. Let me deep. I did gerbil as well. But, I mean, I did animal. An animal was nowhere. It could be a fish. So what doubles up as a pet? What doubles up as a pet, but isn't actually a pet? Preference? I don't know. A slave? Nah, the game is too sensitive for words like that. Oh no, maybe it wasn't. We try that the other day actually? Yeah, it wasn't allowed. I remember typing it in because we typed in master afterwards. Pet love marriage. It could be like pet names then, you know, like affectionate names. Like an elf. I don't know if you'll be allowed lover. Well, I tried union. We tried marriage as well already. Bond. Could be Bond, and then it could be James Bond. Nope. So, yeah. Dog, friend, family, lover, game. Quite a distance away. Well, we'll come back after I get shot a few times. Olympus, beautiful. Alright, let's do the settings. In case it's going to tell me the wibbly bollocks is on again. Well, I don't know why. Why does it keep doing that? Alright, now it's gone. So it should work as smooth as your mum's muff. 10 matches assault. Do some damage with pistols. 5,000 damage as assaults. More pistols. Recon and skirmishes. Alright, so I guess we'll do that. 17,000 wanks, boys. Oh, we can fuck about with this. I don't think we've unlocked anything that looks that good. Better. I don't know what style this is called, but I do quite like it. Yeah, I mean, that's the end of the story. Nickname? Yeah, I mean, I typed in name, and name was nowhere. Yeah, alias aids? No. Cage, kennel. But then animal would be higher up. That is quite high. It's insane we can't think of anything closer. Like, even a direct synonym, we're coming up with nothing. So, yeah. A pet can only be an animal that you look after. Or a synonym for the word touch, but touch is nowhere.
We're only here to keep the promise.
Do you think the others going to
Don't push the envelope.
They really should be.
Now, all over the place. Alright, let me play this game. It'll only take a couple of minutes before I get shot in the arse and die easily.
Introducing your champion.
Champion is level 2, so it must be a cheater or something, I don't know.
Land there for a tactical advantage.
Certo. Yeah, let's... Oops, never mind. Yes.
Okay.
Land there.
Not telling you what to do, but that's a great landing zone. Certo. Can you feel the speed? Yeah, baby!
So we got those boys come in. I think those boys as well.
We should move their companions.
Our guy's gone a bit spasmoid on the drops. So there's a guy in the building already.
Foes landed near me. Manners, manners, manners.
Attention.
Rapido, rapido!
First blood.
You okay, boys?
Who got first blood? I was sure it would be me. Oh, getting shot at. They're shooting at me. I'm taking fire.
Enemy here.
So they haven't got guns.
Tracker set.
Okay.
Countdown.
The ambush begins.
Am I getting
Firing a
barbecued?
smart bullet.
Charging up my...
Grenade.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Uh-oh.
I'm down.
Well, that wasn't a surprise, was it, boys? We got absolutely skidoodled straight away. 6 on 1. Probably too much for me to handle. We'll get him next time, lads. We'll get him. This is the one. Just like Final Fantasy. Just like Final Fantasy's going to be the one. Not the last one. The last one was my teammates, lag, rollback, jizz code. This is the one. This is the one. You saw that my gun clearly malfunctioned. It didn't lock on. The sights were completely misaligned. Everybody knows Badger loves mashed potatoes. Pet. Maybe it's just, I don't know, it's so weird. I mean, I'm really stuck. I can't think of any words similar to pet that we haven't even considered. Alright, everyone just start picking random bullshit. So many yellows as well. we did colours then.
If you're with me, I'm with you.
Oh yes. I imagine this will be entertaining.
Finding you in the ring will be easy. Finding a new home? I'm still figuring that out.
This is your champion.
Mother 298. Yeah, that's not awful.
Meet your engine and fight.
Well, fuck knows. Oh dear, we've landed in the
Land
shit.
there. There are some dropships. A syndicate.
Oh dear,
Land there.
we've got a spasmoid in charge.
Yeah, okay. Fly like an arrow!
Okay.
We should journey there.
Hey, Raga, let's go there. First blood.
The champion's dead.
Gold
Long live the
choke.
champion.
Pretty nice.
Got an enhanced
Round
weapon.
one.
Ready?
Begin the ring countdown.
Okay, boys.
Nice, already in the next ring. Time for a gelato? Oh, I'm kidding. Sort of.
McCrafton, hold up now.
Crafting, un momento, per favore. Tracker set and ready to gather intel.
Smart hooligan over there. Poor Braddock.
I don't know who told the developers that Braddock was an insult. It's not even a word. I've literally never heard it.
There's an enemy shield. Reloading.
Attention.
Unbelievable change, unbelievable change. No way.
Down.
Here, quit lying and I got you.
No way, boys.
Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore.
Shields have leveled up since.
Hey, Doc, come on back.
Unbelievable. They barbecued everybody.
Just giving my shields a reach.
What a bunch of lads. Who would have ever imagined my team actually didn't all die on the spot? I told you, this is the one, Lance.
Good news, we're already in the next ring.
This is the one. Absolutely gonna shatter the meters.
My weapons enhanced, ready to dance.
You hearing the beats?
Half the squads are gone.
No.
Our foes fall swiftly. Let's help them fall swifter still.
New supplies dropping. I could use more stuff.
Okay, so there's going to be a drop here. So I think we just wait for it. But that's encouraging. Lifeline picked me up. They killed the two boys. I killed one boy because I'm fucking chupoish.
Extended energy mag here. Level 1.
Now all that's left is to steal this thing before they do. I'm in the lead. I think we got it, boys. Uncontested memeage. Alright, don't want that.
We've a bow check here.
That's balls.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
That's pretty good, though.
Ah, max level. Well played, Brinkman. Well, well, well. I've a new upgrade.
I mean, that is always the downside of landing late is that you might get into a fight, which is great, but then once that's over, we're all just doing fucking nothing. And the longer we fuck around, the more likely a premium
Standard
team
stock
is
here.
left alive.
Level 2.
To shoot me in the penis. I quite like a rampage, or a devotion even. They say it's Demetrius. It's in Demetrius now. Next time. Next time. We'll keep the rampage. But next time, devotion at all costs, 'cause apparently it's the strongest gun. What happened to that thing that was landing?
We are very spread out.
I thought it was supposed to be here. Maybe I have AIDS. I don't know. Possible. But we shouldn't be all split up like this.
Crafted. Hold up now.
Laser sight here. Level 3.
Don't need that. So we're on the edge of the box.
This weapon is somehow even more beautiful than before.
Dropped it.
Better in place.
Oh! Somebody's shooting.
Bob, listen up. I'm getting shot at.
Smart bullet firing. Reload. That foe has fallen.
Unbelievable change.
Downed another foe. Replenishing my shield.
Ah, bollocks. But I don't know what. Never mind. Never mind, Lance. And we're gonna have to blame this guy.
Come on, get up. Don't let her get me killed.
Could make me kill 3 peeps, you fucking slags. Almost, though. Cook and food. I'm fairly certain we did those. Okay, we didn't do food. No. So love is an odd one. I mean, this one is really just surprisingly tough. Just got me fucking just writing any old shit. I think I did affection already.
The games are
From the incompetent.
Decades pass.
Посмотрим, как причудливо они будут выглядеть, когда я их
Alright, someone's mic is doing some crazy feedback bullshit.
Do not cross me, or my blade will cross you.
I do like having it on though, just in case they start freaking out and shouting.
Land there.
Alright, Mono something speaks Italian or something like that, which
Land
is
there
funny.
for a tactical advantage.
How about we just fucking land somewhere, you idiots?
Time you listen to a professional.
Rapidly approaching my death. Бросаюсь в погоню за смертью. Я чу.
Alright, this guy's got fucking AIDS in his balls. And we're landing nowhere, so there's not going to be any shooting for a while.
Target landed near me. Wrong choice.
Okay, devotion forever.
Alternator here.
I can't hit a shot.
P2020 here.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Wingman here.
Extended sniper mag here.
We find ourselves inside the next ring. How serendipitous.
Okay.
SMG here.
So this guy said somebody landed near him. So what, are they above us?
Attention. First
Is that
blood.
what you think? Oh, they're over there.
Enemy over there. Being shot at.
Even arbiters are now available.
Recharging my shield. Absolutely disgusting effort. Well done.
Okay, we're in the middle of two boys. Just like your mum likes it.
Let's go this way.
Incoming grenade. Gas trap deployed.
Okay, this guy wants to run, which I think is probably right.
Data soon to follow.
This guy's gonna die because there's a team gonna get him.
I'm taking shots. Enemy shield broken.
Target spotted here.
Need to recharge my shield.
Alright, we're right in the middle of two teams, which is the best thing.
Blimey. Grenade here.
Everyone's fighting their own battle.
Gas trap.
We are... shit. We are going to die, boys.
Gas trap deployed.
I'm down.
Deploying a variable.
Shoot down.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Care package coming in. Down an enemy.
Look at this fucking idiot over there. Literally doing nothing at all.
Deploying a variable.
Reloading.
1 second. We
Okay,
got this.
so we'll stick with the Wraith.
Trap.
We'll stick with the Wraith because they might be clashing Mongoloids.
Excellent. I've leveled up.
Gas trap deployed. Barrel stabilizer.
Okay,
here.
boys.
Level 1.
The other guy who ran off and just started... Oh, devotion. I did promise.
Heavy ammo here.
I did promise that Michelle we were going to crack 80 meters. What's my skin? Default. Incredible 8s. You know, this is the only game I'm allowed to get excited.
Need to recharge my shields.
I'm healing.
My skins.
Weapon supply bin here.
I have a new upgrade.
This enhanced weapon will yield superior results. Trap set and waiting.
Phoenix kit here.
Participants have reduced by 50%. Introducing a new variable.
Alright, it sounds like fucking crazy smash bangs everywhere.
Be sure we're not alone here.
Sniper stock here. Level 3.
One of us is going to get shot in the arse. I can smell it. It better be me, so I could complain.
Need extra supplies here.
Okay, the caustic just doesn't seem like he's interested. Alright, I take it back. He actually seems like he's coming now.
Enemy shield
Stole my kill! I murdered that boy.
Firing a smart reloading. The nerve.
Who am I getting shot by?
Grenade.
1 second. We got this.
No! I gotta get inside, you mug! Oh my days. Absolutely unbelievable scenes.
Need to recharge my shields.
Using
Data soon to follow.
So I was getting shot by that Wraith, but I thought that Wraith was my teammate. Because I'm fucking stupid. Alright. Time for Devotion Mageecs. This guy is just horny for sitting in this room.
Adding another gas trap. Target spotted here.
Almost.
firing the smart bullet.
Attention. Delivering.
Alright, this gun is definitely good.
Reloading.
But I'm almost out of bullets already. Okay.
Firing a smart bullet.
I actually do think we stay here now.
Thanks.
But I need some more bulletinos.
Not a bother.
This guy, not interested. Okay. So heavy ammo.
Rings near, and we've
Light
got
ammo.
45 seconds. Easy peasy.
I mean,
Placing gas trap.
Heavy ammo here.
okay.
Shit. I should acquire more ammo. I'm running low.
Less than 30 seconds.
Trap set and waiting. Introducing a new variable.
Companions, we're not far from the ring and have 10 seconds to find safe harbor.
Eye on that area.
Warning.
Yeah, I don't have enough.
Replicator there. We've got
I
supplies
don't have
left.
enough bullets for the devotion to be my primary
Target
weapon.
spotted.
Follow the tunnel.
How have we split up so badly so quickly? I was supposed to be staying with this dude. He's saving my balls.
Attention.
Another variable for the lab rats.
I set the portal.
Deploying a variable. Placing gas trap.
So we got the warning where they said, I'm pretty sure we're not alone.
Beware.
But
I've added a variable.
I don't know where that guy could be.
Take a deep breath.
Let's go this way.
There's a charming spot.
Alright. Fingers crossed nobody shoots us in the penis.
Smart bullet firing.
No promises.
15
Target spotted. Taking shots.
Oh my days.
Deploying the variable. Administering medical aid.
3. Beginning ring countdown.
Being shot at. Rude. Replenishing my shield.
Okay.
Administering medical aid.
Just using a Phoenix kit. Replicator incoming.
Alright, clearly my gun is broken. I don't know about you boys, but I hit that guy in the head 66 times, and it took it away from me. Game is clearly made by stupid developer, book smart dweebs with no experience in the real world. Unbelievable.
Ring's not too far.
Imagine, boys, not having AIDS.
The champions lost their title. And their life. Pity.
Healing my wounds.
There's a charming spot.
I think that's good space.
The ring's close, and we've 30 to spare. Would you like a pat on the back?
Would you like a tap on the
Shield
arse?
battery here.
Healing my wounds.
My weapon is enhanced. And to think they feared me before.
I could do with a bag.
Healing my wounds.
10 seconds to the ring. It's close at least.
Never mind. Let's just try and see what he's... Oh, they're doing the res.
Amateur. No, I've had a change of heart.
They're doing the res
Enough
bows.
dawdling, children. The ring moves, and we aren't in it.
Package.
Care package coming in.
Alright, yeah. Alright, teammate literally, I don't know what he's doing, but he's dead.
Replicator there. It's got supplies left.
I don't think saving him is worth it. He just fucking killed himself.
I think there's enemies in the area.
Crafting. I have our companion's banner. I'll never leave my team behind again.
Alright, they're either shooting at my teammate or they're shooting each other. Either way, bring this guy back.
Enemy getting shot at.
Be aware. The replicator's incoming.
I control death. It does not control me.
1 minute. Ring's pretty close. Reloading.
Constantly shooting at.
Reloading.
Somebody's dead.
Firing a smart bullet.
Ring's not too far. 45 left.
Then we should get in, you know.
Placing an independent variable.
Another squad strikes. Act swiftly. Last. I'm down.
Well, no rush. Don't try and shoot these boys who were damaged or anything. I mean, that's insane. I mean, you know, I can't control anyone else.
I suspect we will find something
Yeah,
here.
bring that back. What a fucking retard this dude is.
I suggest we do some research in this.
Complete waste of time. Like, I think we might have been close, but we literally had dead weight of a teammate, and it happens a lot in the shit ranks. That guy, I shouldn't have brought him back, honestly. I should have just left him. I had a feeling he was gonna be fucking AIDS. TV, movie. Oh, that's better. Show, life. I mean, this is a good string of green hits. I hope you're not cheating there, because we don't tolerate the cheats here, boys. TV. So, actor maybe? Entertainment? I'm doing this myself on my second monitor. Okay. Yeah, I mean, playing... Yeah, no hints. Playing alongside, completely allowed, obviously. TV, movie, show, life, live. They were good at... Yeah, they're good. But we're still a long way away. Pet love, marriage... Marriage. Sitcom? I wonder if that's a combination. But TV would be higher. Theater. Oh my days, is it the same dude? No, it's just someone with their TV on in the background. Connection. Nope.
Let's show these pampered celebrities what a real legend can do.
I got your back. Remember me tell you.
Time to put some lead down range.
Man, absolute fucking balls.
This is your champion.
Quit your whinging and fight.
Time you listen to a professional.
Olympus
land
is
there.
finished.
Time you listen to a professional. Land there.
Dead teammates, good shit.
Land there.
Alright, fuck off then. Fucking slags. Ouch, sofa. Alright, those are literally a million miles away. Man, we are fucking balls at every single game. Every game, even this. Complete disaster. Oh, what happened to the old Big Tits? Did she come back? Or was it GG's XDs? Oh my days, she just never came back, boys. Even Phil wouldn't walk off for 40 minutes. Amazing scenes. But unbelievable stuff, boys. I initially began streaming my favorite game, Call of Duty, then I expanded my content to focus on my boobaloids. Incredible change. I went to school for accounting. Damns. Imagine that being your accountant. You'd be fucking spending all over the place to impress her. Alright, let's...
You know, if you don't die in this
switch
thing,
for the main
you live.
magazine.
How's that for a bit of encouragement? This is gonna be a good fight.
Okay, we'll get finally moved up slightly.
Introducing your champion.
And News and Pet couldn't be further away from each other. Okay.
This ain't too bad of a spot. And if we
There's
die,
only two
blame
of
our
us.
mate over there.
Fuck it.
Right, I'm the governor. Time to cause some mischief. Here we go, mates. Let's get messy. Hey, let's check out over there, mates.
I don't know if my teammate's actually playing. Okay, yes, that's fine.
Yeah, 420 you missed. I spun 50 times.
Here we go.
Got my weapon in hand. Let's do this.
Enhance the weapon.
Is she doing the stream edge as well? That'd be
You
pretty
have a
funny.
little night out, you lay down, and then the whole room is kind of strange.
Oh, we've got a new I love this place.
You on Panthers or Oilers?
Do you think this is a streamer or they're watching another streamer?
But it's hard to say.
Because they can't hear me. I haven't got it that set up.
Neither?
I don't know, boys. Does seem like they might be. Somebody check that name on the tubes.
45
or
seconds.
Twitch.
Ring ain't far at all. Move it or lose it.
Available.
See if they're being classic Mageecs.
Nope.
Time I play DVD, remind me to run my new OP server.
Ring close and 30. It ain't far. Scared, but too late. Reloading. Right, get my cover out of here. Tossing up some amp cover.
Oh!
Reload. Let's go here,
Alright,
mates.
3 on 1. I think we're getting blacked up.
You gotta DVD.
Let's go here, mates.
I don't know.
Putting up some amped cover.
Okay.
Raz.
Alright, we're gonna have to just help her out. My gun's busted again.
Wait. Survivors with the one.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Enemy down.
Contact with target.
Keep your mess out of Reloading.
Listen to an athlete who we want to win.
Charging my shields.
It's a pity both sides can win. I really don't want Florida to
Enemy's
win,
shield
but I don't
broke.
think I have
Enemy's shield broke.
where it has
Leveled up.
double.
I'm getting some more. Can't forget the upgrade though.
Oh my lord.
Grenade, heads up.
Like the double survivor.
Well, that was a shambles. Never mind.
Oh, so it's not the twins.
I think this
There was
person's
one
watching
set
somebody.
Of, like survivors that you can get in.
Because they never got in. They never got excited once. Oh, she's back. Is she back? She's back,
That
lads!
you're fading.
Boys, they're back. Absolutely unbelievable stuff.
Maybe some parts of Florida. That's true. That's true.
Absolutely amazing. So I almost got a kill. I'm gonna have to go soon though, because I'm just wasting time. Maybe we'll play to the end. of the contexto. Weather and sun. Weather could be it. Alright, so I think it might be something to do with the news production. Broadcast, maybe, but then production would be higher. I want to be the old man again. News, pet, weather. Okay, pet, I think it's bulls. Event. No. Anchor, maybe? Nope. Camera. Video. Alright, I'm getting further away.
Revenge is merely an opportunity for improvement.
Alright, we got the same dude. He was pretty good, though. Even if he was listening to some weird bitch.
Today is not gonna be easy.
Decades pass and the people still remember my name. I suppose you did something right, August.
Introducing your champion.
I'm Master. Fear not. Boldness. Land there for a tactical advantage. Time we bring the wrath.
Oh, I'll be able to get a devotion straight off the thing. Right, with the classic devotion boys. What else? Look at this beautiful gun. Beautiful!
Optics here. Mid-range.
The battle happens quick. Be ready.
Opening fire. Recharging my shields. Smart bullets hit a foe. Watch their confidence.
Alright, we might be getting flanked.
I'm down.
Eagle harvesters
Taking
are
fire.
now available.
Focus. Do not let them best you again.
Oh my god.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Attention. An enemy team revives.
Okay. I think that's enough A-props for one day. I still love the game, but as I always say, I'm just really dog shit at it. Story. So news. But it's not reporting, it's not article or magazine. Not article or magazine. Gossip. It's not a bad shout, but it's not right. Rumor. I guess rumor and gossip are the same thing. News. Let me just try to approach it from just what is news. Events. I think somebody said events. Yeah. Oprah. Oh, you mean opera? No, it's Oprah. I can't even believe that's a word. Alright. It's so late now. I said I was going to play until midnight, and it's 5 o'clock in the morning. I think I'm just going to say that I failed again. Hippo bullshit. Phobia. Could be phobias. You never know. So news. What's just close to news? Okay. It's the fear of long words. That can't be true. Why would it be so long in itself? Alright, boys. Snowy Whistle, who is like playing alongside. You might want to sign out if I'm going to use a hint, because that's the end. As soon as you use a hint, you've effectively cheated, and then it's pointless. 49 is not even that close, but news is so specific. But then again, I thought pet was specific, and news and pet are not linked in the slightest. So I think we're fucked. Alright, this is it, boys, the end. Psychic, okay. Oh, it might be tarot cards or star signs. Okay, or maybe it's one of these, like Sagittarius or something. Pisces. Okay, I think it's one of these. Alright, no, that's not how you spell Sagittarius. It must be one of these. Taurus, Aquarius. Looks that way. Zodiac, okay. Astrology, number 2. Horoscope. I mean, horoscope is fine with all of these, but we never got close. We were stuck on pet, which is nothing to do with horoscope. And then news, which is, I guess it's 50 away. You know, in a newspaper, you often find a horoscope. Yeah, we just didn't find the right links. We didn't find the links. But we got stuck on absolutely unrelated words, really. Well, never mind, boys. I might be back tomorrow. You never know. But Mageecs is shit. And I just wish I was better at Apex, just to make it more watchable. But, you know, you can't be better at things that you're shit at. Unless you practice, and I don't want to practice. I want to complain. Okay, boys. Thanks for watching and for playing. And, yeah. Maybe I'll stream Sunday. If you have the means, you should watch the UFC and the wrestling. A much lesser extent wrestling. We could talk about the UFC tomorrow. Alright, boys. Until then, suck my